full call, please. Whiskey 0, Mike Golf Alpha. Mike at Jacksonville, how many watts you running there, over? Roger that, Mike. How many watts you running? Mike, I've lost you. How many watts you running? Mike, I've lost you. Try it again here in a little bit. We'll try to get you in here. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Jacksonville, Florida there. I've lost him. He's faded into the noise. We're going to clear with Mike. And let's see. Okay, we're going to go for regular check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to let us know. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 8, Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile.
Okay, I got a Kilo Delta 8 Marine Mobile. Come with your full call again.
Kilo Delta 8, Whiskey Mike Juliet, Marine Mobile.
Roger that, Bill. How's things up in Kingston, Rhode Island there this morning, over?
Well, I have no idea. I'm not anywhere near it, but probably at least 1,000 miles away from that. I am in Harbor Island, Michigan, which is right near Drummond Island in Michigan. And we're anchored out on our boat, and we're enjoying a Sunday morning. A little cloudy, but other than that, it's quite a nice day.
Roger that. You're the gentleman that's making the grand tour of the Great Lakes there. How are you going to be able to finish that before the winter sets in, Bill? Over.
Well, don't plan to even try to finish it. We're going to be storing the boat for the winter within the next couple weeks, and so we'll be someplace here in Michigan, and then we'll drive back home, and we'll spend the winter someplace else where it's warm and where it's not afloat. So anyway, my ECARS number is 8283 and 73 to you and to everybody else that's listening on the net. Seems like you got another Marine Mobile this morning, which is probably pretty unusual. So anyway, back to you, Jim. This is KD8WJ.
Roger, roger on that, Bill. You're sounding pretty good there this morning. I got you on your peaks at about 5.5. The band is up and down, and it is in moderately poor condition still. But, boy, it's a lot better than it was yesterday. We're going to clear with Bill. He's up close to the UP of Michigan, and we're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey 3, Golf Yankee Mike.
I got Jim down there in the Villages. Come on in. How you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Long time no hear. The band just hasn't been too favorable. This is W3GYM, by the way. Jim, you got it right. Jim down here in the Villages. Yeah, I hear from Tuesday morning. That's about it. And I'm usually golfing on Sunday morning, but we're coupled with off on Sunday and case of the shingle, so we're not playing this morning. But anyhow, 75 degrees down here, and it's mostly cloudy right now. We got patches of blue, had some rain last night. I think it's going to clear up, so we'll cut back to about high 84, not later today. The Eagles number 0246, and hey, I'm glad you could pick me up this morning. It's
Roger that. Jim, I've got you here on your peaks at about 5'7". When you're dropped down, I got you probably 5'4". I still got 100% on the coffee, though. My beverages is serving me well for that. But anyway, send my regards to your wife, and I don't know if you've ever had the shingles or not, but you tell her that I feel her pain because I've had them, and I don't want them again. Over. Roger that. Have a great day, Jim, and I'll be talking to you later. I think we're going to start having a little better conditions between us. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in the Villages down in Florida, 30246 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Jim. Get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clayville in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Come on in, Wally. How you doing this morning? Roger that, Wally. You're sounding good here. I've got you about 5'7" straight away here. No fade at all on your signal this morning. You got big plans for today, Wally, or you just taking life easy, over? Roger that, Wally. Be safe, be well. It's great to hear you this morning, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you one day next week when I'm on here. We're going to clear with Wally. He's in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the roster. We'll clear with Wally, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, here at the Playmill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clayville in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Roger up. How you doing this morning?
Not too bad, Jim. We just got up a little while ago. It's a pretty nice day outside. It might rain later, but hey, it's still nice this morning. You're coming at about a 5'4", kind of weak, Jim, but are coffeeable. And how are you doing yourself? Over.
Well, everything's fine here. I just wish the band had settled down a little bit. It ain't been right days, but I've got you probably 5'4", 5'5" here, Rob. Pretty much coffeeable, just a little light, over.
Roger that, sir, Jim. I was going to say you're about the same there, but it's fairly good coffee. Yeah, I know the band was kind of screwy. Last night, the other day, I tell you one thing, I shook my head, thought, is this ham radio? Hi, but hey, it comes and goes. You know, the band guys, we got to make them guys happy. Other than that, the wife's going to get up in a little bit. We're going to run up and get some breakfast and take the dog for a ride and do good stuff like that. So
All right, Jim. I hope you get some more seconds this morning. Right now, it ain't really looking too good, but hopefully the band might improve. So with that, Jim, I'll say 7-3 to you. God bless you and your family, and give my regards to your lovely wife, Beverly, and 8453 in the roster. You take care, Jim. Thanks for picking me up.
Roger that, Rob. Be safe, be well, and enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to flirt with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. November 2, Mike Alpha uniform. Come on in. Roger that. It's been long since I've talked to you. September of last year. How you doing there? Over. Roger that, I can. You got a Q5 copy to my station here in Southern Ohio to the tune of about an S5 on the meter, but you sound like you are about an S9 there, Mal. Over. Hey, if it was any better, Mal, I'd be twins. Over. Roger on that. Thanks for those kind words. And how are you going to be doing extended traveling now, or are you heading back to Chevy Chase, or what's your plans there? Over. Roger on that. Well, you've been doing a lot of traveling, man. I'll bet that's putting a dent in your wallet with all them gas prices. Over. Roger that. It sounds like you got a plan there, Mal. Anyway, great talk to you. And while you're there in Maryland there, I'll be looking forward to hearing you a little more often on the band. Over. Roger on that. Mal, have a great day. Be safe and well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mal. He's on the shore of Chesapeake Bay there. I think that's where he said he was this morning. And let's see. We got him in the log. Oh, we have now. Okay. We got you, Mal. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Mal. And let's see, we're going to get some check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Plainville in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. All
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November. I got a Whiskey 1 station. Anybody else with ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these two here. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, come on in.
Hey, all right, Jim, you're on the light side here. Just want to see if this radio's working or not. They put a different radio in up here. We're on a Kenwood 590 now, so hopefully it sounds all right, and hopefully everything is working.
We'll probably, if the copy ain't no better than this at 9 o'clock, John, we're probably going to have to turn this over on the over.
Where's my phone? So I don't have Slack. I forgot my phone at home, so hopefully we'll be able to. If not, I'll be here top of the hour to pick it up.
All right, Don. I'll be there here waiting on you patiently. Have a great morning. I hope the band improves a little bit for you. Over.
All right, my friend. Have a good one out there. We'll catch up with you later. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Don, you say noise on me. I'll see you at the top of the hour. We're going to clear with Don. He's in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30 Deuce on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Don. And next up, Whiskey 1, Sierra Whiskey Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing there, Jim? This is Whiskey 1, Stratford, Connecticut. The handle here is Art, and ECARS flight number 10470.
Roger on that. You're the best signal I've heard this morning there, Art. I've got you at about 5 over S9, Q5 on the copy. How's things in the great state of Connecticut this morning? Over.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the flowers. You're on 10 over 9 as well. So the temperature is about 71 degrees. Cloudy. Things are kind of parched, but lawns are parched. We've been not having too much rain or whatever. Rain does come. I can see localized. So how are things out here? I was just out in Cleveland, and then took the northern route to Cleveland, Erie, Buffalo, Syracuse, and then on down. What a nice drive, especially all the wine country between around Buffalo and the Finger Lakes. Just amazing.
Roger that. Western New York, buddy, that's about all you'll see out there along I-90. And when you turn south there from Buffalo down towards Elmira there, there's a lot of wine country down in there also there, Art. Over.
Roger, one of the shocks is the devastation of the ash trees, alpha, sugar, Henry ash. They fall back on that. I saw acres and acres, thousands upon thousands of dead ash trees because of that orange beetle problem.
Roger. Them beetles is hard on them ash trees. They're probably going to end up like the, what's the other ones that went pretty much extinct from them blights and bugs. So I can't think of what it is now. Chestnuts, over.
Yeah, definitely chestnuts for sure. I have an ancient barn here on the property, and the beans, which are about 10 inches by 10 inches, some even larger, corners, are made up. And so the present care with the working beans, we went into the barn, we looked at it, and all that with the chestnut beans, because we don't need that wood. And so it's amazing. These things have Roman numerals.
mapped out, them carpenters had. They go build them, and then they go put them together, all them joints over.
Yeah, I read some stories about those gentlemen. They would spend their winter doing dressing beams, and then do the joinery and then parts, and then later on in the spring they have a barn ready.
Roger on that. Yeah, that's what that's how they did it. And what's amazing about it, Art, is what they used to do it, man. Just hammer and chisel was about it. Bow saws, maybe to cut them up with, but it was all done with a foot axe or a froe, a draw knife, and hammer and chisel over.
Yeah, Roger, but I'm going to believe that I'm not using it right this moment. We big horizontal loop and about 280 feet of wire in there. But in the hayloft of the barn, I have an hex beam, 17 through 10 meter hex beam from KIO, and it's I'm in an old Mediterranean area. They don't allow towers, unfortunately.
Roger, that sounds like a great idea. Let me ask you this: are you ever going to consider putting a 40-meter extension on that hex beam there, Art, or are you just going to leave it for the higher bands? Over.
Yeah, well, it's a situation here.
Roger on that. So you're running out of space in the loft of your barn there. The pitch of the roof's prohibiting how many bands you can put on it. Over. Roger on that. Well, it sounds like a splendid outfit you got going there. Anyway, Art, I'd love to sit here and visit with you, but I got to go get some more check-ins. Do you have anything else for us for the net before I get some more check-ins? Over.
No, Roger. I'm just going to listen on the side. Need any listening help? Just let me know. This big horizontal loop just blow your way, believe.
Roger that. I'll do that. Yeah, my little beverage antennas, I've got a couple. I transmit on a gap-tightened DX vertical, but I receive on two reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out up your way to the northeast, the back end to the southwest down toward Texas and Arizona. The other one's laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. And my beverages are not a traditional beverage. They're what they call a beverage on the ground. They're 200 foot long, laying flat on the ground, covered up with God only knows what out there. And with the velocity factor slows down with the proximity to the ground, The radio actually sees a antenna that is 400 foot long. So my beverages are really selective, and they really will drag the RF up out of the atmosphere there. Over.
Oh, that sounds great. I just wish you could coerce my 4 trees holding up come over. But okay, trees shift right 20 degrees. Well, I'll let you go, Jim, and you're listening out the Stratford, Connecticut.
Roger that, Art. Have a great day. Be safe, be well. It's great talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon again down the road. We're going to clear with Art. He's in Stratford, Connecticut, 10470 on the ECARS roster. We're going to get some more check-ins here. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie Victor, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got November Alpha 1 X-Ray. I got Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. There was another station. Come again. Try it again.
Charlie Victor, Juliet.
I got the peanut whistle down there in Georgia. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with 3-3. First up, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Joe, you're sounding good this morning. How you doing?
Good morning to you, Jimmy. You're also sounding very good this morning. This is NJ2US. My name is Joe, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Temperature of 68 degrees, low humidity, no wind, and it looks like a decent day.
Roger that, Joe. You're coming in here. I got you about 5'8" here at the Clay Mill. You're sounding good. What's on the docket for today? Over.
So they got to do a little bit of cleaning in the house, and that's about it. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen here at the Clay Mill today. My beautiful bride of 52 years, she finally found her way home yesterday. She's been down in Florida for a week. Over.
Roger on that. Well, I hope you have a very good time down there. We'll say 7-3 to you, sir. And I'm going to go downstairs and clean that kitchen floor. That's got to be done. You have a wonderful day, and it's always a pleasure. This is NJ2US, and I'll be clear.
Roger that, Joe. It's always great talking to you. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you soon. Joe is in Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Joe. And next up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Come on in there, John. Over.
All right, Jim, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike, John in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. 64 degrees here, partly cloudy skies. We had a good night last night. Went out and did some astroimaging with my new telescope. I picked up a Williams Optics Fluorostar 91, and I went out and tried it out last night. I took an easy target, the Andromeda Galaxy, and from what I see of the raw film, or the raw digital pictures, it looks pretty good. So we're looking forward to putting it through the processing and seeing what we come up with. But other than that, going to be a quiet day here. I just want to rest and relax. I just took a couple hours short nap because I didn't get back in until around 4 o'clock this morning. So back to you, Jim, KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that. I can't think of a better way to spend a beautiful night outside than doing that. And that Williams Optics, I've always wanted one of them telescopes, but I never did acquire one. What kind of mount do you have it on, John? Over.
It's Skywatcher EQ6 Pro, one of their midline models. It'll take up to 45 pounds, but I only want it for about half of that.
Yeah, whenever you're putting them telescopes on them, they rate them for so much weight. But I wouldn't get past 50%, maybe not that much there, John. Over.
Yeah, this one works really good with my auto guider. It was really good. I took 2.5-minute subs last night. I took about 50 of them, and then I took my darks and everything else. But yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good.
Roger that. And now, do you use dark frames, or do you go the whole ball of wax over?
I do the whole ball of wax. I do my lights, and then I do the darks with the same way, and then I do the bias and the flats, and then I spend some time doing the processing.
The process is that's where the magic happens. The frames is easy to get, but that processing, that's where all the contrast pops out there over.
Oh yeah, you can either make or break it depending on how you handle it.
Roger that. That's where I falter severely, is I don't know how to do that processing. I can take the frames all right, but boy, that processing, that's the tough part about them over.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time, but if the nice thing about it is if you mess up, you can go back and do it again. But I enjoy it. It's all part of the hobby.
Absolutely it is, and it's sure a lot easier dealing with all those chemicals, John.
Oh, yeah, I did that years ago when I was a kid.
Roger that. John, it's great talking to you. I could sit here and talk to you about that all day long, but I got to get moving. I'll send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'll go to Georgia here, over.
All right, Jim, thanks for bringing me on. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. You take care. Have a great rest of the day.
Roger that, John. You as well. And when you get them things all processed, I'm good on QRZ. Send me a picture, over.
All right, I'll send you the digital key when I get done with it.
Roger that. Thank you, John. I'll talk to you later. We're going to clear with John. He's in Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Next up, Charlie Victor Juliet. Tom, how's the peanut whistle doing?
Well, good morning, Jim. So far, so good. And I'm working on my first cup of coffee, getting down towards the end of it. WA4CVJ, yeah, Tom, near Wrightsville, Georgia. Mostly cloudy out there, Jim. Sun's trying to peek through, but we've had a lot of rainy nights in Georgia here lately. Mushrooms are growing all over the place from all the damp grass. Anyway, we'll keep it short. I see you sounding pretty good despite crazy band conditions. We got some QSD, but you're S7, S8. Hope you're still copying me. So we'll keep it short here. And, hey, we usually don't get in here with you on a Sunday, but this is a rare occasion, I guess. Usually it's during the week. But anyway, have a blessed Sunday and a good week coming up and a good mint today. So that's what's going on from Wrightsville. WA4CVJ. Back to you there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tom. First off, I want to apologize you for being so long-winded with the gentleman there in New York. He's got a hobby that captures my heart, that astrophotography, and I get a little bit long-winded, so please accept my apologies there, Tom. Over.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Yeah, I wish I could hear the other side of the conversation, but I could tell he was in there, but I couldn't tell what he was saying. Over.
Roger on that. Tom, it's always great to talk to you. Be safe, be well. And if you're on here Wednesday morning, I'll be on here Wednesday. I usually was on Thursday, but I traded Wednesday for Thursday shift, so it'll be Wednesday morning, 8:45 to 10. We'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Wrightsville, Georgia. And let's see, we've got him in the log. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now. Alpha Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Bill, you're light as a feather, but come on in. I got you. Over. Roger that. Where you at, on the Sound, or you on the Atlantic side there, Bill? Over. Roger that. Are you out as far enough that you're getting out close to Martha's Vineyard? Over. Roger that. I think you turned it back over to me, Bill. What are you going to do, a little fly fishing? Roger that. Boy, that sounds like a treat. That sounds like a treat. What are you fishing for, Bill? Roger that. That's about the way I am when I was fishing. I was never picky. As long as it cooked up good, dog. That's all I care about. Over. Roger that, Bill. All is well. My beautiful bride of 52 years found her way home yesterday. She'd been down in Florida for a week, so I've got company now besides the dog there, Bill. Over. Roger that, Bill. I'll be talking to you. If you're going to be out there on the island here for a while, I'll be on here Wednesday morning, 8:45 to 10. I hope to hear the sound of your voice. We'll clear with Bill. He's in on the north shore of Long Island, New York this morning, 20831 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Bill and get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the Clay Mill. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins, check-ins, check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. I've got a November 3 station. I think it was Oscar Foxtrot Tango. Is that a QSL? November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. Fred in Glen Mills, Pennsylvania, 5 watts QRP. Is that a QSL? Roger that, Fred. How's things in Glen Mills this morning? Over. Roger that. Boy, I can tell you one thing, Fred. You picked a poor morning for a QRP station the way this band is, but you're actually pretty good here in Southern Ohio. Over. You're doing all right. I got you about 5-4 here, and Q5 on the copy, Fred. You got big plans for today, over? Roger that. That's the way I'd do it, too. Hey, you got anything else for the net before I try to get some more check-ins, over? Roger that, Fred. Great talking to you. And it's been a while since I've talked to you. June of last year. I hope it ain't that long before I hear you again. We're going to clear with Fred. He's in Glenville, Pennsylvania. 30281 on the roster. We're going to clear with Fred there. And let's see, yeah, we got him in the long. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Playbill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Playbill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill this morning in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra.
Okay, I got an Oscar Zulu, and there was another station there. Come again.
Kilo 0, Oscar Zebra.
Okay, I got you, Oscar Zulu. Stand by one. There was another station trying. Come again. Okay, evidently not. Oscar Zulu, you're up. Please come with your full call.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zebra. This is Brian in Connecticut. ECARS number is 10421. And it's about 70 degrees over here and humid. Got the AC on already. And going to have a relaxing day today.
Roger that, Brian. It sounds like you're getting ready to have a great day up there in Connecticut. Have you got any other plans besides just taking life easy, over?
No, we already did some baking and got that out of the way. We've been up for a long time. Maybe we're going to do some of that Kansas QSO party. We'll try, see if we can make some contacts with them.
Roger that. Let me ask you, what are you baking, over?
I did cinnamon rolls, homemade cinnamon buns.
Oh, my, I can remember them when I was a kid. My grandmother would make them, and oh, my, they were so good. Of course, anything my grandmother made was good, over.
Oh, I understand that. I make things that my mother makes, and I follow the exact recipe, and it's just not the same. And she tried doing the same thing with my grandmother, and she couldn't do what my grandmother did. The recipes are slowly losing their potency, I guess.
Roger that. I think it's the hands that's making it more than it is anything, Brian, over.
Oh, you got that for sure. My grandmother, my Italian grandmother, used to make the homemade meatballs, and nobody could make them like her, and I swore it was the oils from her hands. Her hands that rolled those meatballs out. That's what did it.
Roger on that. I know when my dad passed, he liked to cook. He spent his working life at a uranium enrichment plant, and all he did was cook, and all the other guys that worked around him, they did his labor, and he fed everybody, but he had a meatball recipe, and I'm telling you what, they was delicious, and rest his soul, nobody got the recipe before he passed, and it's gone now, over.
Oh, that's too bad. My grandfather was a baker, and I have all of his recipes from the bakery. Of course, I have to cut them down because some of them are calling for 60 pounds of flour and things like that, so I got a lot of work to do to cut them.
Roger that. You got to apportion them out to make table-sized recipes. Anyway, Brian, it's great making your acquaintance. This is the first-time contact for you and I on ECARS, but I hope to goodness it won't be the last one. Back to you.
Roger that. I'm going to see if I can check in as much as possible. It's still working.
Brian, I think you turned it back to me. You took a fade. I'm going to have to get it moving. It's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll certainly be looking forward to hearing you again. Brian's in Southington, Connecticut, 10421 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Brian. I got time for a couple more check-ins before I got to turn this net over. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1. Call November.
Okay, I got Alpha 2, Alpha Sierra. I've got Fox Golf November. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these two. Alan, you're up. Come on in.
Okay, Jim. Hello. I haven't talked to you in a while. The call is Alpha 3, Alpha Sierra. How you doing, sir?
Roger that, Alan. I'm doing fine. How's things over in Denver? It's been a while since I've talked to you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on the way. ECARS number 307. I got a clear, beautiful sky at 77 degrees. Looks like it's going to be a nice warm day today.
Roger that. It sounds like a beautiful day up there in Denver. What you got on the docket for today? You got anything planned over?
No, I don't think so. I think I'm going to take it easy today.
Well, I don't blame you for that. You deserve at least one day a week of rest, over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's all I'm going to do.
Well, I don't blame you, Alan. Whatever you do, have a great day. I'm going to send it back to you for a quick final, and then I'm going to try to get this other gentleman in here, over.
Okay, Jim. You have a nice day yourself. You said
Roger that, Alan. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and we'll talk to you again soon down the road. Alan's at Denver, Pennsylvania, 30776 on the ECARS roster. We're going to clear with Alan. Next up, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how you doing?
Good morning, Jim. I'm doing fine. This is 1814 on the roster, and West Suffield, Connecticut, and we're overcast this morning, and the temperature up here is 69 degrees, over.
Roger that. It sounds like a nice morning up there in New England. I talked to your buddy Joe here not too long ago, about 20 minutes ago. He must have threw a rock over on your window, over.
Roger that. I see a text on my computer here. I have to text him back. And you're about a 5x7 here, I think, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I got you about 5'5", but Q5 on the copy. You're sounding good, over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and I'll talk to you Wednesday morning if you're up and about. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the ECARS roster. I got time for about one more check-in here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins. Call now.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf.
Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. It's Bob, New Bern, North Carolina. Again, well, we didn't talk for a long time, and then all of a sudden we talked. Over.
Roger that, Bob. How's things down in New Bern this morning? I'll bet it's a beautiful day out there close to the Outer Banks, over.
Yes, sir. Beautiful day. Clear right now. Expecting thunderstorms around noon, but a high of about 86 degrees. But it's beautiful sitting outside all the time. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, we've been discussing our next vacation to North Carolina, and we're seriously considered coming up your way up to the tune there of Atlantic Beach, over.
Well, you're welcome to stop by if you're in the area, over.
Roger on that. I think that we're going to try it up the coast a little bit. I think the water will still be pretty warm up there. But things just don't seem to be working out there on Oak Island. They're getting a little pricey, and I think we can get a little better buy up the coast, over.
Emerald Isle is really good right after the end, right after Labor Day. Emerald Isle is pretty good bargains down there, over.
Roger on that. We usually take our children and grandchildren and great-grandchildren, so it's pretty much a summertime affair for that. But a lot of times there'll be a couples-only party we used to go to late September or early October, so that'd be time to go to that Emerald Isle, over.
Yeah, a lot of things are still in motion down there. Also, our kids live down in Swansboro, right near that, and actually Emerald Isle's between us and them. Over.
Roger on that. Well, we'll certainly take that under advisement, Bob. I got to turn this net over. Do you have any more for the net before I clear with you and get this turned over? Over.
Nothing else for the net. You just have a wonderful day. This is Kilo 4 roaming myself, 7-3.
Roger that, Bob. It's always great talking to you, and I'll be talking to you down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in New Bern, North Carolina, 40145. Now it's time to turn this net over to the next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. It was pretty trying conditions, but we had a pretty good net. Anyway, the next net controller coming up is the very capable hands of Don over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Don, are you on station?
Yeah, Roger, Jim. We're here. This is WCUS.
Roger that. You're sounding better than you sounded the last time, Don. I think the band might be coming around a bit for us. But anyway, I'll turn it over to you, Don. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Play Mill. I will be clear. You are T.
ECARS. All right, guys, this is ECARS. 765 Delta Officer Member. So the number here is right here in Triple B for life. They were located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. This is a directed net. All information passed through the instruction of net control. You do not have to stand up for control to check in all stations are welcome. If you'd like to become a member, you can go to the webpage at ECARS.com. We'll drop down box. Upper left corner, give you all the information you need on becoming a member there. It's either $3 a year, you can subscribe for 1 to 3 years, or you get a lifetime membership for $30. You can subscribe by either mailing a copy or doing it electronically through PayPal. All right, guys, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Officer. Remember, anybody with a schedule out there, check your schedule out. Portable or QRP? We have any mobile, portable, or QRP stations out there? Alright, I'm not hearing any mobile, portable, or QRP. Anybody hearing anything I'm not? Any relays for mobile, portable, or QRP? Not hearing anything. This is Whiskey 3 Delta. Remember, looking for check-ins for ECARS on stations are welcome to call now.
AA3AS. Kilo Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
Okay, I got AA3AS, Sierra Lima Papa. Who was the other one? Who was the other station trying to check in? All right, I'll run with these two here. AA3AS, Alan, good morning.
Good morning, Don. Beautiful day out here in Denver, Pennsylvania. My name is Alan. My ECARS number is 30776. I got 77 degrees. The sun's shining. I'm feeling good, but hungry. So when I get out of here, I'm going to go up front and make me some breakfast. How about that?
Yeah, there you go. Why don't you make me some, bring some over?
Hey, there you go. That's that extra dishes I got to wash in.
Oh, man, just put it on a paper plate, man. All right, man. Yeah, hey, breakfast sounds good. Yeah, I come up here, forgot my phone and everything this morning. Holy mackerel, but anyway, we'll get through it.
Okay, yeah, just hang in there. You'll get it all taken care of. Okay, my friend, and I'll let you go. I'll talk to you later tonight on DMR. This is AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania.
All right, Alan, AA3AS, Denver, Pennsylvania, 30776. Have a good one, Alan, up there in Denver. AA3AS, M3. All right, my lovely wife, W3SLP, good morning, love. you. I forgot my phone, so I'll pick you up when I'm done here, and then when we leave here in the afternoon, we'll get that other item here. So anyway, see you later. Love you. Sweet street. Everything will pop out. It is NJ2US. This is ECARS. Your radio service is 255 with the Jackie and Big Bang.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima, who else?
Romeo Mike Golf.
Sierra Yankee.
Romeo Mike Golf got you. Who else? There's somebody else.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Foxtrot Sierra Yankee got you. Who else? All right, let's run with that. KCH Sierra Delta Lima. You're up.
Good morning, Mr. Don. Double or nothing. Roger. I like the wife that said hi to you. 88 all the way around. Good morning, Don. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good down here in the man cave. Me and Mama and the dogs are going to go out and get some breakfast at the fast fooder. I'm doing good. You're about a 5/8 single. Good copy. Over.
Hey, very good. Yeah, you're about the same here, Rod. No trouble at all there. Sounding good coming out of Bay City, Michigan there this morning. So, hey, very good. What you got on the agenda for today?
Well, it's going to rain later on, but I'm going to go out and tinker in the shed for a while. I got to work on that one of my engines for the show in a couple of weeks. That's what I'm going to do, and help the wife with the laundry. So the laundry takes precedence. Over.
Roger. Yeah, you got to have some clean clothes to put on there. So. Hey, okay, Rob. Hey, have a good one. Thanks for checking in. 8453. I hope I got that right.
Roger. 8453 on the roster. Well, hey, boss, you have a good day. God bless you. Mr. Heathkit says hello, and I say hello. I'm on the 100 today, so 7-3, Don.
All right, Rob, have a good one up there. 7-3. All right, this is Whiskey 3 down the Austin. Remember, got the Romeo Mike Golf.
Yes, sir. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, Bob, New Bern, North Carolina, ECARS 40145. Good morning.
Hey, good morning here, Bob. You said it was 40145, is that right?
Correct.
4OBO.
Somebody already used it. All right, yeah, very good. Everything's down here in New Bern, Bob.
Doing well. Right now, it sounds like the frequency's deciding to come and go and fade in, fade out, but we're doing well. Right now, we're in higher 70s, going to head to the mid-80s. Beautiful sunshine, maybe some thunderstorms around 1 o'clock. Over.
Man, Roger on that. We got a beautiful day out here so far. I didn't look at the weather. And I didn't look it up there. So I'm looking up here on the computer after bed. But anyway, hey, you sound good up here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. As I said, from down here, the frequencies sort of drop everybody. But you have a wonderful day. This is Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, Bob. Have a good one. Kilo 4, Romeo Mike Golf, 7-3. All right, let's see. I got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee.
Hey, Don. Whiskey 1, Fox Sierra Yankee. It's Roger. It's Roger in Portsmouth. Go ahead.
Hey, go ahead, Roger. We got you. Good morning.
Yeah, very good. You sound great. You know, Sunday must be Don Day, and it's funny how the days fly by, and you and I are on here again. It's when we were kids, the days crawled along slowly, but now that we're reaching the other end, sadly, the days fly by, don't they?
Roger, my friend. Way too fast. It's hard to believe it's over in September already. I was about a year older last Thursday there, so it's amazing how slow things went when we were kids and stuff growing up, but man, now it doesn't seem like there's much to it here anymore.
Well, I won't ask your age if you don't ask my age, Don, but a belated happy birthday to you. Anyway, it's nice here. It's going to be 75 today, I think, and we'll try to get down to the beach if it's not too cool there. Yeah, you're right. The days are waning, and the beach days especially. So, hey, thanks for bringing me in. I hope you're well.
ECARS, okay?
Have a good one up there in Fort Smith, and enjoy the peace and get there. All right, this is ECARS, radio service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere like to check in? Call now.
Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta.
All right, I got a Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, who was the Foxtrot? All right, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta, come on in.
Copy. The name's Ken. I'm in southeast Michigan, just north of Detroit. First bay with a new to me radio. I picked up a used FT1000 MP. I think it was made in '96, so it's about 30-year-old radio. But I'm digging all the features. I'm not into the menus so much on the newer radios, and I really like this one because it's all knobs. I'm a new ham. Only been licensed since April, and I guess it's kind of funny, that I like this old school radio. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, well, congratulations. Welcome to the hobby, and I'm on a new radio here this morning, too. Well, put a new radio in here Tuesday night. We had a 570 scheduled in here, and they put a 590 in here now, so don't know where all the buttons are, and I don't know how the audio stuff is, because I didn't play with anything yet, so just flying by the speed of the bridges there right now, so hopefully everything's sounding good. So we're over here in Lancaster, PA, and you're sounding good over here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a great signal as well. I'm in the same boat. I'm just listening on the air and turning knobs and dials and seeing what that does to the audio quality, but I got a 130-foot wire antenna out there, end-fed, and an inverted V. It's about all I got room for in the yard, but it's doing real well for me.
Roger. Sounds good over here. I got you about 5'8" to 5'9" there, so pulled off. But I ain't got anything on this while I'm doing the net, so I'll play around with it after I'm done for a little bit. But I just hooked up the headset. I have a through Idle 7 headset up here for it. And I just plug it in. Like I said, we have a 5.7. I don't think it's much different from the 590. The only difference is this thing has 6 speeds where the other one is. Anyway, I don't know what the settings are on it. The buttons ain't the same place, so we'll play with it a little bit after we're done here at the end. Get it any better. It used to be any better. If not, we'll leave it alone. Go ahead.
All right, well, enjoy the tinkering with new radios. That's quite a thrill. I'm enjoying it here for sure. I'll get off the air, and thanks for letting me check in this morning. And KE8 LD clear and 73.
All right, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta. How we doing? 73 again. All right, this is November 1st ECARS. The radio service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody listening?
November 2,
November 1,
November,
Foxtrot,
Golf, November. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Okay, Foxtrot Golf, November. I got you barely there, Leroy. Anybody else? Okay, N2US Mobile, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is N2ZGN Mobile, southbound, heading towards the home location. And we have beautiful clear skies right now. Temperatures now, it feels like 70s, but it's more like in the 60s. And looks like it's going to be a great day. You got to go home and cheer the lawn. N2ZGN Mobile. Yeah, Roger. You got to watch out for everybody today. N2ZGN 73.
Good morning.
morning, Don. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster. And you are about a 4x3 this morning, but perfectly good copy. And it's overcast up here, and we have right at the moment 70 degrees, Don, over.
You're really light this morning, not as loud as I usually hear you, but I think it's just the me, go ahead.
Yes, QSL, Don. I talked to Jim out there at the clay mill, and he was about a 5x7, over.
You're right, you're about a 5'3" down here, about a 5'3", so I know I heard you loud on that most of the time.
Okay, Don, take care. Thanks for picking me up. We'll catch you later on down the log. N1FDN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, have a good one up there, West Suffield, Connecticut. N1FDN, that's the radio. And 7 up there, Leroy, have a good one. All right, this is with the radio, Don. Remember, W3DON, I'm connected for ECARS. Coach David the radio, Remember, let me protect you. Okay, I heard a portable out there. Who was the portable?
Good morning, Don. Alpha 2, Long Island, over.
Hey, yes, is that right there?
QSL, Don, QSL. Nice to hear you, and thanks for running ECARS. I'm on the eastern end of Long Island, New York, over.
Hey, very good, very good. Yeah, you're a little on the light side. Not as loud as I usually hear you, but we got you here. Go ahead. Okay, Bill, yeah, you come up on that last transmission there. You're making a band improvement. 20831. Hope I got that right.
You have it right. Look forward to working you down the log, my friend. Thanks again for running this portion of ECARS. I'll be listening along.
Okay, Bill, hey, have a good one up there. Portable, thanks for checking in. And, hey, have fun up there, whatever you're doing. All right, this is with the street up remember W3DON. And we're looking for check-in for ECARS. Coach David the radio, 3755.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike, I got to hear anybody else?
Number 1, this one, Mike Juliet.
Uniform Mike Juliet, got you. All right, let's go with the KC1 MR. Ready, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Don. Here, 9+ signal this morning, and I just got up. It's going to be a nice day, going to be in the 70s today, so we're going to enjoy it. It's getting to be fall soon. Go ahead.
Fall. Not ready for that wet stuff, but ready for cooler temperatures. It's now hot summer down here.
Yeah, I know. I guess a lot of guys had some. We had quite a few days in the 90s, so but we're definitely ready for a little cool down.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, we had a bunch of days in the 90s, some in the triple digits, man. It's just been a hot summer.
Now, is that feels like, or is that the actual temperature, Don?
Yeah, it was the feel like temperature was in the triple digits there. We did have a couple days there that did touch 100 on the thermometer.
Yeah, boy, that's something else. Anyway, buddy, you sound good. And like I say, 5.9+ signal, so you're doing a good job. Anyway, you have a good day, okay?
Yeah, very good, Ray. Is the audio okay? Put a 590 in here, took the 570 out, 570. So, took that out, put the 590 in. Does the audio sound all right?
Yeah, sounds fine.
I didn't know. It's the first time I got the music since they put it in last year. Anyway, I didn't know the big word stuff. I put the headset on it and ran with it. So, anyway, thanks again, Ray. Hey, have a good one up there. And thanks for checking in the ECARS this morning. 1 I hope that's right.
That's
Good morning. This is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet. John over in Taunton, Massachusetts. 1624 on the roster. Checking to say good morning. The 590 sounds good. I got one of them on the shelf over here now. Not what I'm running at the moment, but I have one of them over here. And doesn't sound too bad. So, yeah, a lot you can do to make it sound different, but I wouldn't touch it. So, anyway, yeah, just checking in, saying good morning. Hope everybody's doing well. Looks like it's going to be a nice day out today. And there are a few things to do around here. And we'll see how things go.
Hey, okay, John. Yeah, very good. Yeah, we had a 570 in here, and that blew one of the internal fuses on it, and that one was replaced, so they replaced the radio for 590 here. Like I said, this is the first time for me here. Anyway, I'm glad it sounded good. We're all right there. Like I said, I just hooked up my headset, Kyle Pro 7 headset up here, and so I used it when I did the net stuff. So, hope the audio stuff will be all right. But I got to find it now. It's a little different on this 5.9 than it is on the 5.7. So I got to play with it a little bit after I'm done with it. Anyway, it sounds good. I like it.
All right, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I had a 570 once in the past, too. Yeah, a little bit of difference, but not a whole lot. Should be easy enough to figure out once you get the time to take a good look at it.
Hey, okay, John. Hey, this is Captain ECARS. It's going to have a great day up there. That's one here in NJ, W304.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
We'll talk to you again.
Uniform Sierra Alpha.
4, Mike Romeo. Fox, Golf Fox. November
Roger.
4, Mike Romeo. Bravo 1, Fox, Golf Fox. KV1, FG. Mike Romeo.
Okay, Mike Romeo, Fox, Golf Fox, 2 out. All right, how about USA?
Roger. It's Frank, Foxtrot Romeo Alpha River Kilo. Been a little while since I checked in, but anyhow, that being said, Kilowatt Alpha 4, USA, Frank in Lexington, Kentucky. Sunny skies, blue skies, 75 degrees, high of 93 or 95. It's going to be the weather for a few days, the high 80s and low 90s, and then throughout the rest of the month, I think maybe dropping down to about 82. But anyway, everything's good in Kentucky. We do need a little rain. Things are really green in Kentucky, but if we don't get some rain, we're going to start turning brown again. But anything way, the horse farms are looking beautiful around Fayette County and Lexington. So that's all we got this morning. Tell everybody good morning to you. Hope you have a good day, and we'll turn around back to you. KA4 USA, Frank in Lexington. Thank you, sir. You got about the same. Sounding good, audio good. That fellow was just on. Man, his radio was, he don't need to touch anything. I don't know how good his other one was, but his audio was right there, so just nail it down and leave it alone. Anyway, I'll turn it back around. 73s. Have a good day. KA4, USA, Lexington.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that was me. They put a new radio in here. Anyway, we'll just leave it alone.
73, thank you.
Very good. All right, how about Mike Romeo?
Well, hey, good morning. That's November Delta 4, Mike Romeo. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. On a beautiful blue sky morning, blue sky in every direction. Look at that. It's 72 degrees, perfect.
And let's see. Yeah, name is Dave, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Okay, Dave, very good on that. 4260 ticket on the bus got you there. And usually you get ready to take the dog for a walk. Is that what you're ready to do now?
Oh, not quite ready. I'm a bit of a lazy bum this morning, so it'll be a little bit more before we take the dog for the morning walk.
That's all right. I'm sure you'll appreciate it, Eddie. Your little bit of sleep there, too. So. Anyway, hey, Dave, how are you doing down there in Northwest North Carolina? 73 bus ride ND4MR and W3DOS.
Good day, ND4MR.
Let's see. We're going up here to QB1. Good morning.
Yeah, excuse me. Good morning, Dawn. KB1FDF, Dave, Scarborough, Maine. Your signal is pretty good out of Pennsylvania this morning. I've been going up and down the band and down to 20 meters, and everything sounds pretty good here this morning, so I will turn it back to you. W3DON, KB1FDF.
You're a little on the light side this morning. Not as loud as I hear you sometimes, but anyway, we got a 0 there, 1031 range, so you're kind of good down here for now. Maine, go ahead.
Yeah, I lost you a little on the end of that last transmission, but I'll just say 7-3 and carry on. KB1FDF.
Kilo Bravo 1, Fox Golf Fox. That's right. All right, then with ECARS, it goes down to India, so 17 on high.
Kilo 9, Juliet Lima.
All right, let's see. I had a Juliet Mike and something else. We had Juliet.
Whiskey 9, Echo Juliet Lima. Yeah, very good. W3DON and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana. 9082. Good morning to you, Don. Good morning to ECARS, who can hear. A little bit of QSP, but not as bad as yesterday, I think. Sunny, 70 degrees. Looking for a warm, kind of humid day, and then maybe some rain moving in tomorrow to cool down the week. A little less humidity, a little bit cooler, so maybe just a brief touch of what fall might be like. And I wouldn't be surprised if it gets warm again, but at least we'll have a little bit of a reprieve. So, Don, you're sounding good in here. 5.9, sometimes 5.9 plus just a little bit, but absolutely no trouble hearing you. Sounds good on that 590 there at the club station. Doing a real good job here. So, Don, thanks so much for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and we'll turn it back to you, and I'll listen out here a bit. W3DON from K9JJM. Thanks, Don.
I'm glad the audio is okay. Like I said, this is the first time on ECARS. I didn't get a chance to really play with it all. I know the bus do something a little different, stuff like that. So anyway, the sound still will be to the left. Those are high stuff with the line stuff. And we'll get around to it later today.
All right, thank you for that. Oops. Thank you for that, and right back at you. You have a good rest of the weekend and week to come. Thanks again, Don. K9JJM. W3DON, W9EJL. I apologize already for the call this morning. Name's Eric, Echo Romeo India Charlie. About 30 miles north of Louisville, Kentucky. I check in
around mid-cars now and again, but I caught you this morning. Caught you talking about your 590. I had the 590 here about 3 months ago, and I really love it. I've been running it barefoot this morning. Not sure if I've got enough shoes to get to you, but I enjoyed your conversation. I found that the Kenwood software has a really nice set of EQ adjustments for the audio, and so I've enjoyed mine a great deal. I hope you like yours too there at the club.
Yeah, very good. It's the first time I'm hearing that we have 570 in here, and they put this 590 in place of it, so it's very nice. I got all ICOM stuff at home. I got ICOM 7100, ICOM 73. Anyway, I come up here to the top because I got a lower noise level up here. I'm only about 8 miles from my house. I'm up on a hill out in the middle of nowhere, farmland all around us. So, anyway, it's a nicer place than being in the city where I'm at, because I got about that 5 noise level. Up here I can hear an free signal, so that's a good thing going.
Roger that. Well, you're coming in a good 5.9 here. Sounds great this morning. I'm running most of you had a Heil headset. I added a Heil PR781 to this 590, and I'm really enjoying it. I've spent a little time tweaking it as well, but I feel like I've got it pretty much where I like it. Your audio sounds great. And we've got a customer of our guy that does like
Kilowatt 1 Oscar America QRP.
Okay, Kilowatt 1 Oscar America QRP. Who else? All right, not hearing anybody else. Kilowatt 1 Oscar America QRP. Come on in.
Okay, Roger. Good morning. Kilowatt 1 Oscar Alpha QRP. Running 3 watts, 123 watts. Here in Andover, Massachusetts. Name is Scott. Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Over.
Hey, Scott. Good morning. And yeah, very good. 3 watts is doing good for you down here into Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Yeah, the antenna is probably doing all the work. It's a JK antennas rotary dipole at 70 feet. And the radio is a brand new kit that I just finished, a TRU SDX SDR radio, probably one of the smallest radios I've ever built, over.
Hey, okay, yeah, very good on that. That sounds like it's doing okay. I had you at about a 5.5 there, so sounds like you're doing okay with 3 watts. Go ahead.
Okay, excellent. How does the audio sound, over?
Hey, the audio sounds good. It's a good punchy. It sounds good.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, just a tiny little built-in microphone here. So, okay, thanks for letting me check in, and have a good day. K1 Oscar Alpha will be listening.
Okay, K1 Oscar Alpha 73 there. Have a good one. All right, this is with 3 Delta Oscar November for ECARS. Comes down to the radio service up to 5. We're looking for tech here today. We'll go anywhere.
Juliet Yankee.
Okay, got a Juliet Yankee. Anybody else? All right, I'm not just Juliet Yankee.
Okay, good morning, Don. This is Alpha 4 Juliet Yankee. My name's Glenn, located in Bedford, Virginia, where we've got, looks like the makings of a very beautiful day. It's 75 degrees now, probably going into the low 80s. Humidity's down, and it's just a beautiful pre-fall day. Your signal in here is anywhere from a 9 down to a nothing. It's 40 meters at its finest again. So, but anyway, I'm not having any trouble right now. Hope you can hear me. Anyway, thanks for what you do for the net. Have a super Sunday. AB4JY.
glad you had the bands up and down, and that's the way it is here this morning. It's not playing so good, but anyway, we got you just fine there, 40044. Got your ticket on the bus there, Glenn. How you doing down here in Texas? Virginia, 1984 W3DON.
Okay, Don, you fell out of sight, but I did copy all of it. Have a great day. AB4JY.
All right, my friend, have a good one. All right, this is Whiskey Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, Eastern Texas Radio Service. 255, we're looking for check-in.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. I got you. Anybody else?
WB9, Romeo Bravo Sierra.
Okay, RPS, got you. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha, Victor November.
Tango Victor November, got you. All right, let's run with them three. KA4, CQE, come on in.
Good morning. Thank you for stopping the bus. Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo. Name is Dick, located in Southwest Virginia, town of Bristol, where it is 71 degrees and a beautiful, beautiful morning. Just came back from church. Yeah, I'm bragging. No, not really. But anyhow, we've got a nice day, and I think it's going to be a good day for take the carriage out, get the buggy whip out, and ride around in the mountains a little bit and see what's going on. My ticket to play here is 4188. I think that's right, 4188. And we're going to enjoy the day, and I hope you do too. Thanks again for stopping. KA4CUE. Good day.
Hey, okay, Dick, yeah, very good. All right, man, hey, have a good one. It sounds like a good day. Went in mountain there on a ride there. So, I've been up a while to go out, so I always enjoy going up there and see what you can see on the back mountain road there. So, anyway, have a good one, Dick. Thanks for checking in. KA4CUE, W3DON. 4188. You got a three, my friend.
Seven trees, my friend.
Roger, Roger. WB9, Romeo Bravo Sierra. Name's Ernie. I'll need your last three phonetically there. Static noise really picked up all of a sudden. Almost lost you there on the last one. We're located northwest Ohio. Beautiful morning coming up on us. How's things on ECARS? Go ahead.
We're doing okay. The call here is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. I'm sure we've talked before, but I'm not on very often anymore. But just decided to fire it up and see if it still worked. Did a new coax install is what I did. So anyway, Don, good work you're doing there, and I'll ride along and read the mail here a little bit before I decide to get busy with the rest of my chores for the day. W3DON, WB9RBS.
Okay, Ernie, well, you sound good over here. I get you 5 inches of 5 million here over here in Pennsylvania. So, hey, no trouble at all. Have a good one out there and enjoy your day, whatever you do. WB9 RBS, W3DON. All right, let's see. I got Tango Victor November.
Yes, sir. This is November. Good morning, Don. W3DON. W82 Tango Victor November. Utica, New York. Temperature is just, I guess, I haven't checked it. It's perfect, whatever. It's got to be, I'd say, about 67, 68. And we got sunny skies, not a cloud anywhere. And that's the way it's supposed to be all day today, I guess. 7-3 to you, 7-3 to the net. I'll just ride along. I have nothing. Over.
Up there, no trouble at all. I got your 5-9 down here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
You're 5-9 south station, way over there. So, okay, you got a great signal, great audio. All right, Don, talk to you later. WACCVN.
All right, Larry, have a good one up there in Utica, Texas. WA2TPN, W3DON 33. All right, this is ECARS. 255, and we're looking for
Whiskey Romeo 4 Alpha Yankee.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I got a Whiskey Romeo 4, November 1X. Who else? All right, let's go with the Whiskey Romeo 4.
Roger, Don. Copy Whiskey Radio 4 Alpha Yankee, WR4AY, Ray in North Carolina.
Hey, okay, Ray. How's down in North Carolina?
Oh, it's about 72 degrees, clear. Going to be another hot August day.
Yeah, I think that's what it's going to be up here, too. It's going to be a little on the warm side. I think we're going up close to 90 today, if I remember right.
Yeah, I think we're going to hit 90 here, too. We had a cool spell and some rain, but summer's come back for a while.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 80s and around 80s and 90s all week here, if I remember right. I forgot my phone number, so I didn't even look at the weather report. Anyway, but yeah, I think it's supposed to be in that range for 80s to 90s here over the rest of the week. So we'll see how that works out. But that's kind of good. I guess you're 5'9" here in Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Roger, you're sounding real good, too. You're 5'9" plus 10 here. Well, good. I just wanted to check in and say hello and have a hello to everyone on the net. WR4AY.
All right, Ray, how's it going there? WR4AY. 49-24 kicking on the bus. 7-3 is my first time going down there in North Carolina.
Take care.
Good morning.
Well, good morning, Don. Band is up and down, so if you can hear me, that's great. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099. And good morning to you.
Hey, okay, Joe, yeah, 1009 and 10099. Your buddy Dealer was on here this morning a little bit ago, but he was around, he was around years, so maybe the band is through it. He was only about a half three this morning, though.
Yeah, roger on that. Well, the band is pretty bad. You're about 5x6, 5x8. Those two, and I can hear you just fine. So you have a very nice day today. And I'll say 7-3. And this is NJ2US. I'll be listening.
Hey, okay, Joe. Yeah, you're about the same here, 5, 5, 5, 6, somewhere in there. So, anyway, no trouble at all. Good to hear you. Thanks for checking into ECARS here this morning, Joe. Have a great day up there in Agawam. 7-3, 10099. 7-3, Joe. This is ECARS, East Coast Damage Radio, 3755. I'm looking for technicians, anybody anywhere.
So, yeah, if you don't hear me, pick it up at 10 o'clock or a minute after. Hey, okay, Frank, yeah, very good. Yeah, I forgot my phone this morning. I was about halfway up here, and I thought, oh, man, I ain't running back now. So, anyway, I'll put the information in Slack after I get done here at home. So, I'll get it on there sometime. It'll be later today, but hopefully they won't fire me for it. All right, Frank, have a good one. That's Frank's going to be your incoming next door at 10 o'clock there at 3ABZ. He's over in York, Pennsylvania. And have a good one there, Frank. Thanks for checking in. All right, let's see. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? This is W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere? This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. We're located in Lancaster, Pennsylvania for ECARS. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, all stations are welcome. Call me. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November, W3DON for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu.
Hey, yes, Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sugar, Zulu. Good morning there.
Good morning, brother. God bless our troops. That's been pleasant. And our first responders, it's lovely to hear. Band conditions are definitely changing. Here in South Africa last night at 12:15 Eastern time, and as the grade line is changing, 11:05, and then it needs to be down to 10:05 Eastern, as the grade line permitting now has changed things up. The XM40 is pretty good last night, it's pretty dead as a dozer. But things are improving, and hopefully it's going to be a good winter, that's for sure. Brother, have a fantastic day. Thank you so much for doing what you do. And I ask people to pray for Whiskey 1. Papa Echo Fox, a great hand who actually does so much for the community, and also puts Nater, the Naternet, on 7185 every evening. And he's not doing so well, so I ask people to pray for him. He does so much for the community at large. Have a beautiful day there, my brother. V3, ZSX. G'day, g'day.
Thanks for checking in up there out of Canada there. You're sounding good. I guess you're about 5-7 down here this morning, so you're sounding good. Don't come on over, and you got bless you there, and God bless everybody out there. Have a good one, Sam. Thanks for checking in. Victor Echo 3, Zulu Sugar, W3, my friend.
Okay,
in Thailand 冇會過嚟到，你識國力是乜嘅？來個來，是什麼菜？C3CSA。
Remember, the protected for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November, recheck on base. Roger, yeah, we got back to the home location, and in the past, well, since I got home and put groceries away, band has gone south. It was pretty active, and now it's really diminished.
Yeah, you break from a 5-7 when you first come in there, down to a 5-2, but yeah, we got you there anyway. But yeah, good for local edge, like I said, about a 5-5, somewhere in there. But yeah, the fans are doing good today. I tell you what, they're really in and out.
Now, Roger, at last transmission, you were a 5-2. And then came back up and then went back down. So, very good. Have a great day down there, and take care. And to ZGM.
All right, Jerry, have a good one down there in ZGM, W3GON. So to three, my friend, have a great day up there. And glad you made it home safe. Got your birds to the west. That sounds like a good deal. So to three, Jerry, have a good one. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255. And we're looking for check-ins. But anywhere. Remember W3DOA, check-ins for ECARS. Radio Service.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, was it?
Yeah, QSL, Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima, Dave in southern New Hampshire. Pretty good, pretty kind of overcast, but nice and cool and a bit drier than we've had in recent days. How are things there in Pennsylvania?
Still going to get a little sticky. I think we're supposed to go up to around 90 degrees today. So, upper 80s to around 90, I think is what I looked at. But don't have my phone with me, so I don't really have what's it called to look up. But I think that's what I remember seeing.
Yeah, it sounds sounds about right. We're supposed to get warm tomorrow, so I think it's moving to the east, so you'll enjoy it later today. We'll get it tomorrow.
Hey, Roger, on that, yeah, it doesn't have to get that warm for me. I like to find something like 50 to 70 degrees all year round. It's just fine.
Yeah, so I'm from California. That would be the San Francisco. That's why there's so many people and it's so expensive there.
Yeah, but I couldn't live there. I'd have to get on case my gun for my and I ain't willing to do that, don't I?
Oh yeah, I hear you. I moved from the Bay Area to the Sierra foothills, where life is a bit different from that. But then we gave up on the whole thing and moved to New Hampshire.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. I like to hear from Pennsylvania or Gunpowder or the weapons department that I had for
Sounds good. Good to be in a place that you like, that's for sure. Pennsylvania's on our list of places to visit. Got to learn more. I spent all my life on the West Coast, so it's time to explore the East Coast.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, very good. I've been up there already. I drove back to Village. I've been up there already. Anyway, Dave, hey, how's it going up there? Good to hear you. Have a great day up there. K1 ESL, W3DON.
Yeah, W3DON, K1 ESL. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, Don, and we'll talk to you again.
Roger. All right, let's see. I think I got time for one more. W3DON, 30 stars. Checked in for ECARS. I'm not hearing anything, so let's see. It's 10 o'clock. I'll turn this over to Frank, WB3ABC. Thank everybody who checked in with me today on ECARS. The main but we got through it. That's 28 check-ins. And one speed. So, anyway, I'm going to say 7-3 to everybody. Everybody have a great day and a good week. We'll catch you all next week. Take that content back channel. Hopefully the band conditions will be better. We're going to turn this over to Frank, WB3ABZ. Take it away, Frank. WB3DON will be clear.
Kilowatt Alpha
Kilo
1,
9, Julia Mike.
Tango.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo, Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
up and down. First you're about an S7 here, then you're down an S1. So, lousy band conditions. Hopefully I'll talk a little bit and the conditions will come back up. KA1KTT. Dave up in North Adams, northwestern Mass, northern Berkshire County here. We have overcast skies here at the moment, about 67 degrees, I think it is. About 67, a little overcast up here. Mount Greylock at 3,500 feet in the clouds up there, but overcast. Big car show today up in North Adams, Motorama up there, so expect delays and alternate routes are encouraged. So big car show up here in northern Berkshire County if anybody's up this way. I think it's going on now until about 5 o'clock or so. Saw a couple of classic cars there yesterday. I think I saw a Nomad up there, and I saw a Chevy Sevelle, I think it was there as well up there. So ought to be a big car show up here in North Adams. 200 watts on a Tar Heel screwdriver antenna is all we're running here, with the metal mobile home as the counterpoise. Back to you, KA1KTT. I'm stopping to think a minute here. Well, at least I'm getting out. Yeah, you're about an S7 here at the moment here. Like I said, band is lousy. It's up and down, 7 down to a 1 out here. But, yeah, I just want to mention that about the car show up here in northern Berkshire County. And also, what was I going to mention? Yeah, overcast. Oh, we had a storm that was concentrated there Friday. This was Friday out there, Central Mass. Boy, that was a nasty storm out there. I had to drive through that. Torrential rain, wind come up, hail, knocked over a tree down in the road out there. It was intense there. At least 5 miles it was wide there. I'll tell you, that thing followed me. I had water coming up over the top of the van, commercial van that I had over there. That's how bad that was. That was really intense to try to get back over to Route 2 there. But made it back safely. But we'll let you go. Say 7-3. Thanks again for letting me in here. Take care. We're on a Mark 5 Yaesu, 200 watts barefoot at the moment. I got the Yaesu DX10 here too, but I needed the extra 100 watts here, so I'm on a big rig. KA1KTT.
Going real good this morning. This is KC1MR, and you're coming in a nice 5-8, beautiful signal this morning. And my wife is down Cape Cod with the girls, visiting friends that's living down there now, and it's just me and the radio. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, well, now just hang around the house. It's easier. She makes my lunch and supper, so I'm all set. So how you doing, buddy? We're doing pretty good. It's pretty nice. Yeah, I know. The breeze can feel hot in August for some reason. Maybe it's a lower angle. It's more hitting you more up and down. Anyway, Frank, here we got a beautiful thing. You're peaking over a 9 on the QSB peaks, so that's not too bad. Anyway, buddy, you take care and have a good day, okay?
Juliet Mike. All right, good morning. WB3AVZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM. Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Good morning, Frank. Again, good morning all on ECARS. We got about 72 degrees sunshine here in Goshen, Indiana. And tomorrow, I think rain's going to be sneaking in with the humidity, and then we're going to have a cool down. So a little taste of fall coming in there. Don't have a lot planned for today. I'm going to go across town and check on my mom, see how she's doing, and then try to relax the rest of the day. I might actually be in here a little bit next week because I took a week of vacation off from work, so I might pop in here during the week on ECARS. We'll see what happens. But, hey, Frank, thanks so much for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. You're 5758 here. I don't have any trouble hearing you, so you have a good rest of the weekend and week to come, and hopefully we'll catch you again real soon. WB3AVZ, K9JJM, 73, Frank.
Kilowatt Alpha Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey. Golf. Golf, and there's another station in the operation.
Hey, good morning, Frank. It's Chris in New Hampshire. It's Kilo Charlie 2.
Charlie, we're up
Romeo Golf
Niagara
Whiskey,
Falls, about 20 miles northwest of
Overcast day here. Nothing super exciting going on. Just heard you calling and figured I'd give you one for the list. Always good to hear you. WB3ABZ, KC2RGW.
Signal report this morning.
Yeah, just seeing if I'm the one you're calling. So it's KC2RGW, Frank. Good morning to you. Yeah, no problem. You're about S7 plus Q5 over top. He asked if it was in use and never even let off the key of the microphone and started calling CQ. So it's probably someone just trying to cause problems. But no problem hearing you up here in southern New Hampshire. Bit of an overcast day. Nothing exciting to report, but good to hear you in there, Frank. WB3AVZ, KC2RGW. No, sir. Just have a great day. Enjoy what remains of the weekend, and always good to hear you. KC2RGW.
Yeah, good morning to you. Yeah, the other station has got you pretty well covered. You're pretty tough to copy. Just trying to get a radio check this morning. So back to you. Okay, very good. Well, like I said, the other station's got you pretty well covered. Only running 100 watts this morning, so that's not too bad. Okay, I was just going to ask you your location. You did tell me Cape May, so that's fine. That's good. Yeah, we're about 20 miles northeast of Niagara Falls, right on Lake Ontario. Okay, very good. Anyways, we're gonna let you go. The other station got you pretty well covered. Thank you very much for your report. K82UWG.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
probably come back. Meantime, let me go take ENJ. Give me a call and go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Frank?
Yep. Good morning, Harry.
Yeah, good morning, Frank. I can hear you this morning. Not great signal, not, and you're in the noise, but 100%. Yeah, the station before me is Ed, WB1CEI, trying to call in.
For you to substitute one, then you just take it easily with you. Got to have 40 pieces, I tell you. You never figure out what it's going to do.
Oh, yeah, especially this weekend. Yeah, that was Ed, WB1 Charlie Echo India, trying to check in. Okay, I won't hold it here, Frank, because it is a little tough copy. So thanks for picking me up. 73 VE3 NEJ.
Okay, very good. I got a good copy on here, waited 7 years. Now that my Kitchener, Ontario, 311 miles northwest of me, and WB3CEI.
All right, WB1 Charlie Echo India. Okay, I got a good copy on you, Frank. Thanks a lot for your interest. 168 meters around there, and up in Connecticut. To you, Frank, thanks for taking me up. Take care. Thanks for taking me up. Thank you, sir.
No problem, Ed.
Yep. Okay, real good. Hey, well, there's a switch. I'm picking you up on my receiver, and I'm on Jeff. So you got a 5-7 coming into work this morning, and we got a 5-5 coming down into Cape May. So I got a little northeast pipeline starting to turn on. You take care, sir. I'll talk to you again. Clear WB1CEI. Sure. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3 that's Control Eco. Standing by. Check it. Checking seat. Radio service, WB3 AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu.
November 1. Foxtrot, call November.
Okay, KB1, HRO, my hearing well. Just sit back and listening over here in Ware, Massachusetts. My first name is Leo, L-E-O.
Maybe about April or first this season. I'll be going with that.
Signal 905 over here. I'll just say that, and I'll be sitting back and listening.
Yeah, you know you got a net here going on here, Roger. Thank you, sir.
W4YGN. Good morning. Okay, it's Benton, Virginia. Got a light signal here this morning, and also a lot of QRM, but we always stop by and say hello. Back to that. Yeah, same thing here. Again, you're very light. 1-2S units on my meter here. At any rate, I think you get the name Paul out western interstate next to Roanoke. Not a whole lot going on here, but a little trash in the barrel out back. And marking a stump hole where I forgot was there. Drove a marker in with a hammer, so I won't forget it and run into it again with my golf cart. So. With all that, we'll say 73, and thanks for the contact.
All right, real good, Paul. Yeah, markers on.
Victor Whiskey Zulu. Thank you very much. This is Nelson, November 4, Victor Whiskey Zulu, in Falston, North Carolina. Thank you very much for picking me up. My ECARS number is 40061, and it's 79 degrees, and it's sunny. Over. Roger that. Yeah, you're 5'9" here. Very good audio. You're coming in very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. So I'll move off so you can pick up somebody else. It's going to be in the upper 80s here too today. This is November 4, Victor Whiskey Zulu, clear.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. I'm doing fine. I'm doing very well today. Good morning to you. We have a beautiful day in Bay City, Michigan. No rain right now. It's really good. I'm on my old hot water 100. How we found it? How's the copy? You're about a 5'4", kind of standard, but good copy. Over.
So we got the copy on either receiver.
Very good on the copy on both receivers. Very good, very good. Yeah, the band's been kind of goofy here for a while, but hey, we got good contact. Other than that, I'm having a pretty good day. Me and the mama just got done with breakfast, and I'm gonna go out and kick her out in the shed. But I'm doing good. ECARS is 8453 on the roster. Of course, the name is Robbie, your base in Michigan. Yeah, I got the old heat, got a hot water 100 on here, and she must be doing a good job. Over. Yeah, the van gods, we have to drive them. Very good, very good. Well, I'll say 7-3. And hope you get more seconds this morning. So I'll say 7-3 to you. God bless you and your family. And we'll talk to you down the line. 7-3, my good friend.
And then 5 RKN. November 5 Romeo Kilo November. Well, good afternoon or morning or whatever the heck it is. You're right at the noise floor, so a little hard to hear and understand today. But I thought I'd make a quick call. Just say howdy to everyone from northern New York. The ECARS number 5035 and running 100 watts into an ICOM 706 Mark II-G on a Gap Titan vertical. And not much going on this weekend, just been taking it easy, cooking steaks and enjoying the weather. N5 RK and back to net. Well, come on up. Anyone's welcome. N5 RKN.
About Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, it's Kilo 1 Kilo Alpha Lima. It used to be KA1KAL, but I managed to get it shortened to K1KAL. So anyway, good morning to you. And yeah, 40 meters, man. It's a lovely thing. Those sunspots sure are helping us out. Over. Yeah, well, hey, as long as you're getting out somewhere, which is should be working. If you're transmitting, somebody's going to be hearing you. But yeah, you're doing pretty good here, averaging between a 5.5 to a 5.7. So that's good enough for me to copy. All right, very good. Well, like I said, at least you got that backup receiver to be able to pick up the weaker stations. That's always a big help, and it's awful nice of Jeff, of course, to allow that stuff out there for you guys to use. So that's a big help to the net controllers. But anyway, I'll let you move along. I'll say thank you for running the net, and I'll say 7-3 from K1KAL.
Hotel Alpha Golf. Good morning, Frank. The band is really bad shape. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf, Al here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456 for life. We're just trying to check in with this here bad conditions here, Frank, and see if we can make it. That. Well, we got you about a 6.7 down here, maybe a 5.7 at times there, but a QRK5, no problem at all. We were listening this morning and trying to copy Jim up there in Ohio. We could not hear a peep out of him. We can hear some of the station getting back to him, but we couldn't hear nothing out of him. But anyway, we just wanted to check in there this morning, Frank, and with that said, we're going to say 73 to you. Kilo Echo 8. Hotel Alpha Golf to be clear and on the side.
WB2OHN. Good morning, Frank. I wonder if you're listening to me on a different receiver because you're very, very weak here, but a Q5 copy. Go ahead. Okay, Frank. Yeah, you're up and down here. You know, maybe peaking up to an S2. Conditions are kind of funny this morning. Overcast today. Supposed to be a little warmer out. Go ahead. Okay, Frank. I'm just looking at the S meter here. And actually, you're in S4. I wish I could increase the font size on this thing. Hi. Yeah, well, I'm using the Kentwood, and of course, it's a little bit better than the Drake, where you have to look at the graticules. Go ahead. Nothing, Frank. Thank you for running the net today. This is WB2OHN. Good morning.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox. Good morning. How you doing today? Nope, not a bad day. A little cloud cover. Mid-70s, I guess. I don't know. Nope. You sounding good up here, though. 5'9", sir.
Also coming down in this NJ2US.
Roger that. Yep, no power, just excited power, 60 watts, and off we go. You sound good. Nope, checking one in for the numbers. Have a great Sunday. God bless. N1 PGF, back to you, sir.
Kilo Quebec 4 Charlie Hotel Whiskey, and I will be clear. November 4, Papa Sugar X-ray. Good morning, Frank. This is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, down in Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS number 40109. How you doing today? Over. Yeah, I didn't bother turning on the amp. It's running 100 watts. Good to hear. What's the weather like up there, over? Yeah, it sounds like about the same that we got down here. It's 84 and 80% humidity. Just wanted to check in, say hi. I heard you out there, and got to stop by, over. All right, yeah, down anywhere that my wife and I were talking about getting a flu shot last week, and the next day we got the flu, so we're kind of recuperating this week, over. Yeah, it's kind of funny. We always get the flu shot in August, and we're looking at the week, and we said, hey, we should probably go ahead and do it, and next thing you know, she went out and played Mahjong, and she picked it up from someone at the game and passed it around the house, over.
Not good to get that, but I think I'd rather have the flu than COVID.
No, I'll let you get back to your business. Thanks for picking me up, and I hope you have a good day.
Thanks, I appreciate you being here.
WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM Mobile, Goshen, Indiana 9082. We're going to have to... No, it's still morning. Good morning to you there, Dave. Good morning, all that can hear me. The band is starting to go. I won't be long. 76 degrees. Nice, beautiful day. Maybe rain tomorrow. Dave, thanks for getting me in here for ECARS. You're about S4 and S5, but I can hear you. Thanks again. WA3GIN, K9JJM Mobile. Thank you.
Mobile's doing a great job here. Thanks for joining us this morning. Have a great Sunday. Thank you. All right, any other mobile things? Nothing here. Let's see. Pete, let's try it. Any Charlie? Nothing here. Get portables. Any portable stations? All right, I don't get any portable stations either, so let's roll on to 6 stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
And 1YIV.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Hey, good morning. Booming in here, 10 over, real good signal. Yeah, the band, I was just on 80 with some friends locally, and even on 80 there was QSB, and unbelievable, but band's pretty, they've been weird for a long time. Anyways, name's Greg up here in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, over.
Okay, Greg, nice to have you there in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. Sounds like you're on the beach.
That might be a possibility today. It's only 71 now, but it'll probably get up to 80, and although we probably got a honey-do list because we got a barbecue with a bunch of, 10 people tomorrow, so I don't know, the wife might keep me pretty busy.
Yes, she might. Very fun. So they got the cookout planned. Anything else going on?
Oh, geez, I don't know. This summer we've been, our social life has picked up this summer, and my oldest son got married up in Rangeley, Maine, and that was a 3-day event, and we even though the parents of the bride, their pocketbooks are a lot lighter than ours, but we picked up Friday night. Usually with the prenup supper thingy, it's just family, but I think we had 70 to 80 people, and we paid for the tent, the tables, the liquor. So we're a little poorer too.
That's why you earn the money, so you can spend it.
Roger that.
Very fine. What's the radio and the antenna?
Yeah, the radio's a Yaesu 5000. The antenna's a 200-foot dipole up about 60 feet with a center fed with ladder line going into a 4-1 Ballon with some LMR 400 coming in the shack.
Okay, that sounds like a good. That sounds like a pretty good setup there, Greg. Well, thank you very much for checking in with me this morning, and we'll hope to work you again soon.
Okay, very good. Yeah, and I have a 90-foot tower that's been up for 2 years, and that went very smooth, smoother than I figured. And but it's crying for the stepper the DBF the 42 stepper, and it's very slow in the works. But hopefully, before we head down south again, I'll have it up on that tower.
Well, let me ask you another question here. I've been looking at the signal here on the SDR, and it seems to be awfully thick on the low end. Are you doing something there on the low end?
Not that I know of. I have, once I pretty much set this radio when I got it, I probably had it coming up 5 years, and a gentleman on 160 helped me set it up, and everybody said it sounded good. I haven't touched a thing on it, and it's been pretty much that way.
Okay. I noticed if I roll my low end up to about a roll off of 150 to 200, it sounds really, really clean and good. When you roll it down to 100, there's a lot of rumble coming in on the bottom end, and that's at 2.4. So that's probably the way it would sound for your average guy with an analog radio. Some of the guys that have wire filters may not have that experience, but I just thought I'd throw that in there. I was curious. Checking in with me, Greg. Hope to hear you again real soon.
Okay, very good. I backed off the mic a couple inches. Is that any different?
Oh, yeah. That's a real quick and easy way to sort of roll off the low end.
Okay, very good. Yeah, sometimes I get right on the top of the thing like I'm eating it, but anyway, very good. Okay, I'll let you go. There's probably some others, and great signal from down your way. Have a good Sunday. N1YIV.
All right, yeah, that really is all you needed to do for me. Thank you, sir. All the best. Don't eat too much at the barbecue.
Roger that.
This is November 1, Julie, Echo Mike.
Next on the list, KC1, BTAG. Mike, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Joe here, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And you've got a nice robust signal up here today. 20 over, Roger.
Oh, isn't that funny how the band is today? Thank you very much, Joe. I don't know why I wrote Mike down, but Sorry about that. What's going on in your world?
Not much, Dave. I've been called worse. I'm getting ready to go out for an order of fried clams and lobster roll. There's a place up the street from me here in Lake Winnipesaukee that has specialty deal there with an order of fried clams, more French fries than you can eat, and they throw a lobster roll in on top. Roger?
Oh, that's nice. That sounds good to me. Well, in solidarity, Joe, I'm going to have some lobster chowder with my sandwich at lunchtime today.
Very nicely done. They don't serve lobster chowder at this place, but they do have a good seafood chowder. So we may take that up, take one of those to go and eat that late at night or tomorrow. All right, Dave, we'll let you go. I'm starting to get hungry listening to myself talk. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you again the next time. 7-3s, good day, good net, and whatever. Catch you around. KC1BJG.
All right, same to you. Thanks for joining us this morning. ECARS on 55. This is W3GIN. Going through some mail here today, and there's an article about interesting speakers systems. They sell the thing for home theaters. It's basically, what do they call that? It's like a bar, right? It's like a bar. It's underneath the TV screen. And this particular one is very interesting because it's split in half. And you can stand them up on either side if you don't want to lay it down flat. And it's only $80. And I was thinking about radio operators, and they go crazy with the big screens for the displays, and then what's the next thing that's most important? What, the antennas? And the last thing that's also most important, speakers and how that works. So, the sound bar, I wonder how many operators out there are using a sound bar instead of the more typical computer speakers or even the two-way speakers and such. Curious. I may have to experiment here and try this Hypergear Sonic Boom 2-in-1 detachable soundbar. It'd be interesting to see how that, if it has any value to the sound here on the ham station. So, $30 coming. Might be worthwhile to experiment with that. So, all right, that's talk here for the day. ECARS on 55. We're listening for any check-in.
There's Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta.
With W1SC in recovery, come on in.
In recovery. I don't know. I'll tell you what I've tried. Instead of your sound, and instead of the, I'll say the typical sound bar for sound, is had a surround system, right? Had an amplifier to whole bits. You had, subwoofer to everything else, and all the things in between. That actually didn't work too bad, right? That gave some pretty good sound. If I can ever, sit down and spend some more time, find some more wood to build some more extensions, etc. I've got a couple of monitor speakers, studio monitor speakers, and I've got to find. I lost. Don't know where it is. Last move somehow it got lost. I thought I had all the boxes undone, so it must be hiding somewhere. And a nice old tube audio amp that I was going to put on and have a nice mixer and, feed all the radios into the mixer, and then I can equalize everybody and, all those good things, and then feed it into the tube amp, into the monitor speakers. I thought that's where I was going to end up for audio here in the shack, Dave. Go ahead.
And where did you end up?
At the moment, I'm using some cheap bookshelf speakers on each radio. Go ahead.
That's a lot of work. I love it. That's what sort of caught my eye on this bookshelf thing, or the soundbar, because it has it'll do Bluetooth. It has accessory input, and so they've made it sort of flexible.
fact that you can pull it apart in the middle and stand the things up also made it, just a little bit of flexibility. I tried the EQ thing too. You know, the Apache Labs has a 10 for EQ there for the receive side, and I rarely ever use it. You know, and I guess it doesn't really matter what speakers you have. Typically, if you've got a really good EQ, you can make them all sound the way you want for the most part. So I don't know. It's hard to beat those old Motorola mobile speakers from back in the mid-century. Good to hear you this morning, Steve. Have a great Sunday.
Hey, okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, you can't beat the old communication, weighs 5 pounds. Bolt it to the dashboard somewhere in your car. Oh, wait a minute. Do you have dashboards anymore? I don't know. I don't think so. Who knows? Anyway, good to hear you, Dave. And as you said, the band's kind of sucky, so I actually put some power on. You got about 1,000 watts today out of which amp do I have on? I got one of the SPE amps on running about 1,000 watts. So good to hear you. Take care. WA3GIN, the old decrepit and recovering Whiskey 1 Sugar Delta number 10339. We'll see you.
All right. Keep checking in. We'd love to hear you. Always take your input. ECARS Radio 55. It's a slow Sunday morning here at 11:19. Sunny in the northern neck, and expect it's going to warm up pretty fast. Any check-ins for ECARS?
How about K1HUD?
HUD, is that Hotel Quebec Delta?
Hotel Uniform Delta.
HUD, okay, like the department. Come on in.
Housing Urban Development. Yep, you're under arrest. The name's John, Jon, located in the town of South Dennis on Cape Cod, Massachusetts. And you are booming in here, probably the biggest signal on this band, I would say. I'm just fooling around this morning here with a fairly new radio I got a couple days ago. It's used, but new to me. And I'm learning how to use it, and running a vertical antenna right now, and been out there kind of unwinding some wire for some radials, and haven't got it anywhere near ready yet, but it's working anyway, so I'm just wondering how I'm getting out. Nice day here on Cape Cod, sunny as usual, no rain, which we'd love to see, but dandy of a day. I don't even have your call. This happened all so fast, but back to you. This is K1HUD.
Okay, John. UT, this is Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Dave is the name. We're transmitting from a small place called King George County, 187 square miles along the southern shores of the Potomac River. About 28,000 population, and the major employer here in the county is the United States Navy. Where they employ 28,000. We don't all work there, but they pull in from across the river and other counties in the northern neck, say over to maybe Fredericksburg, possibly Dale City, places like that, along the 95 corridor. It's about 20 miles west of it. So there you go. Tell us about the new radio. What made you go there? And what do you like and not like so far?
Oh, you're an inquisitive person. Well, I've been running my favorite radio has been a Yaesu 9000 Delta for about the last 8 years. My Voxer seems to be cutting out here, needs some adjustment. And I don't know, I'll tell you what happened. My wife and I travel to Florida for the winter. We spend 6 months down there, and we're living in a fifth wheel that I haul. And the radio, in the box, the radio is 75 pounds, the 9000 Delta. And to bring it out there, I made a cubby hole behind the TV. I have to lift the TV up on a hinge, and there's my space. And on the way back in May, the radio must have juggled around a little bit, and it rubbed on the side and took a little paint off. And I just thought, this is not working, and it's so heavy. So I advertised it, and in the meantime, I was looking for a Kenwood 990, which I found, and it came 2 days ago. So I'm definitely in this giant learning curve. Liking mostly what I see. The main tuning knob is a little smaller than the one on the Yaesu, which I like a lot better, but that's a small complaint for sure. Anyways, it's got all kinds of features, and I'm pleased with it at the moment. So I guess that's the reason why I've done that. But it's not a heck of a lot smaller. It might be 12 pounds less in weight, 4 inches narrower on the width. But I'll have to just use a dolly, I think. Put it in a box, use a dolly, and bring it into the travel trailer when we leave. So that's the rundown. Running a Hustler 6-band vertical, which they don't work well without radials for sure. And I've just been slowly adding some wire and experimenting until I really see that it works right, and then I'll bury the radials a couple inches under the ground, because most of them run across my driveway, which has seashells on it, but it wouldn't sit right sitting there, so I'll have to dig some little trenches somehow. So that's that. And running an amp. No, I'm not running an amp. I'm running barefoot right now, 200 watts. And that's the story, Dave. WA3GIN, K1HUD.
This is November 1, Juliet Echo Mike.
Very fine. Good story. Good signal. You're coming in very nicely down here. That's wonderful. Working with Manford. And I love the way they allowed you to pick the dial there in the front. Very clever, man. Somebody was thinking over there. And I think that design appeared long before GBT decided to drive to pick up Kenwood and decimate their radio department. Anyhow, you've got one of the best radios Kenwood ever built, so you'll probably keep that one.
I suspect so.
73 coming up. ECARS radio on 55 Sorry for the Kansas and Ohio State Schuster party. It's going to be a rough haul on 40 this week.
The bands are full of people.
Yeah. I'm looking at the spectrum here from 7210 up to 7300. Maybe half a dozen stations that look significant. Phones standing up. Radio on 55. ECARS Radio, WA3GIN. I have a good friend of mine, W3PC, 92 years old, and he hauled up his wheel for many, many years. Maybe he even qualifies as decades down to Florida during the winter time. And also, of course, had a station down there that he enjoyed over those years. And eventually, then he wheeled down there, or he got a half, double wide or half, whatever, and just what the hell on the train, take the train down. Been doing that for probably the last 5 or 10 years. But I think you're ready to sort of not do that anymore and just hang out in Delaware with their QTHs, their primary QTHs. So I think all that stuff is going to go. He's going to sell his stuff down there and buy a new amplifier. So I think that's great. ECARS Radio on 55. Any check-in?
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, Beantown Ray, what's going on?
Nothing much. The bride's down on Cape Cod with the girls, and I'm home with the radio. What a deal.
I think that's great. And how's the ACOM running?
It's running wonderful. And, I'm running about 1 pump right now into my rotary helmet, and it sounds good, and you do as well, Dave. How you doing, buddy?
I'm having a good morning. I can't cool day in the low 80s in the middle of the week, but the temperature's going to warm up for the next day or two, and then it'll break, and then it'll warm up again, and then it'll break, and hopefully the warm up will become fewer, and the breaks will become longer.
Yeah, well, it's going to be 76 all day today, and like you say, maybe get warmer and then cool down again. This is time of year that my wife absolutely loves. She loves the fall when it gets cooler.
Yeah, me too. That's antenna weather. I love it as well. I'm looking forward to it. Although we really didn't work on antennas this summer. We worked on internal stuff in the barn, things like that. Put up a basketball hoop, right? We shouldn't have after dinner every day since that thing was up, and so enjoyable.
Oh, good for you, man. Keeping busy, stay healthy, right?
That's it. Use it or lose it.
Yeah, you got to believe that, right? Okay, buddy, you sound great. And we'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Have a good day. Casey Winnemar, Bean Down Ray. Cheers.
All right, good to you. And let's see, 15 over 9 that time. So, Cam's working for you. Nice and clean. Really nice. Just where are you going? WA3GI. Check in.
4 Echo Tango.
All right, WA4 Echo Tango. Good morning. Very good, Eric. Are you a weatherman?
Yeah.
Excellent. Oh, like a fireworks station or something?
Whatever you want to do.
That's great. What's going on?
Oh, not much. Just sitting here on my front porch on a nice day here in East Tennessee.
Sounds pretty good to me. Sounds really good to me. So, let's see. What's the story? Are we going to have any hurricanes this year? What do you think?
There's one on the Gulf of Mexico and one on the other side of South America. So, I don't know. It doesn't look like it. It's not promising.
Yeah, when does the season start? Does it start this week or next week?
It starts this week, actually.
Okay, all right. So, I know, I'm just kidding around, but it seems like every year they say that year is going to be spur more storms than the previous year. But then we don't really see any.
Of course, I'm not down in the hurricane, so I don't really pay attention too much to them. But I've noticed the summer pattern here this year has been very odd in Tennessee. We've had a lot of rain, though.
Not too happy with us. People that need the rain don't get it, and the people that don't need it get flooded.
Yeah, parts of East Tennessee is doing a lot of flooding, and over where I'm at, I haven't seen any flooding yet. In fact, my grass is really brown right now, and we've had highs basically in the 85 to 90 range for the past 2 weeks. And it looks like the same pattern next week, too.
Isn't that something? Well, listen, Eric, thanks for checking in. I haven't heard your call and before, I don't think, and so it's nice to meet you, and I hope you come back and visit ECARS frequently.
Well, I'll try to. This is not a permanent look at.
Well, real good. I'm glad you threw that antenna up today and made a contact with us, and thank you for that report. And I had 100% copy on you that time, although conditions have been challenging the last several, I want to say, couple of months. All right, Jared, great week coming up.
You too. Have a good week. WX4EJ.
All right, ECARS Radio on 55 WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
K1T. November Echo Juliet.
All right, K1T with Honey and VE3NEJ. Come on in, Tom.
Hey, Dave, good morning to you down there in Prince George's County. K1 or King George's. I always forget which it is. Anyway, the higher-ups in the Georges County. And we've got a beautiful day here. I'm going to cut some mower and mow some grass, but thought I'd check with you, and then I'll take a break and Jeff may be up next, and I'll try to check down in Cape May. But we finally got some rain, and the grass finally grew, so it's time to go out and find out. WA3GIN, K1T with Honey.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you, Tom. You're sounding pretty good today. Anything different happening up there?
No, not too much different. No, not too much different at all. Just riding out the solar storm.
I hear you. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. All right, then. Well, it's working for us. Nice to have you, and get out there and start clipping those blades of grass. Catch you later.
Yeah, okay, Dave. And I ran the first of a couple of tests. I compared my 3-turn 80-meter loop inside the tool shed with an end-fed 40-meter wire. This wire has an 80-meter loading coil on the end that resonates it on 80 as well. And the two were not that even. So I guess loading an end-fed halfways, while it gets the SWR now, doesn't work that well. K1T with Honey.
Yeah, the wire has to. I think that there is a difference between impedance and resonance, right? If the wire is resonant, it'll radiate, but you can make it 50 ohms, but that doesn't mean it'll play.
Yeah, it's just very interesting. It is very interesting. Of course, the NJ2US sometimes the counterpoise, and if you're shifting more current onto the counterpoise by putting the even though the SWR looks good, in this case it's ground on, so that's kind of doesn't radiate very much. But it's interesting. I mean, it's comparing it to a 5-foot by 7-foot 3-turn loop. And tonight I'm going to compare it with a full-size 80-meter end-fed half-wave. So I'll compare the 40-meter with the loading coil to the 80-meter full-size antenna, and then the signal reports all through the night. And see what we get tomorrow when I review the data. WA3GIN, K1T.
Oh, that sounds interesting. What's the time and frequency where you're going to make those tests?
Well, JS8 call on 80 meters is at 3.578. That's the base frequency. And then it would be 500 hertz through 2500 hertz on frequency. So I generally hang out, I'll place the radio on a tone that nobody's using, and what's called a heartbeat report, which is a way of assessing the propagation. And other stations will come back and let you know what SINAR you've achieved. SINAR is not or it can be signal strength or a combination of, it's always literally a combination of both. But if I reduce power to QRP and make that test, it's pretty much signal strength.
Oh, I don't think too many people have the ability to do that kind of testing, but that would certainly give you a fair comparison.
Yeah, I think it will give you some idea what's going on. I'm fascinated by the end-fed half-wave anyway. I've always figured that it's not as good as a dipole, but I can't prove it. And it's a fascinating way of learning a little bit more. I'll tell you what, it was a great antenna for people who have to be on stealth. I mean, there's a lot of advantages to it, and it gets you on the air. But my impression is that a doublet with open wire line will be slightly better in most conditions, Dave. Over.
Yeah, I have to agree, just on my anecdotal subjective opinion and experience here NFED. We put a lot of work into an NFED for 40 with 6 lobes. We designed it with 6 lobes, and it was okay. And we took that down after several months and working stations, and we put up an inverted V, broadband inverted V with 4 wires, and there's just absolutely no comparison. The ability to hear with at least the best unit or 2 better than the NFED, which I was sort of surprised. But I guess the difference is the NFED had to break up that signal into 6 lobes, and with the dipole, it only those lobes became 2 in the figure 8, so therefore more gain in the figure 8 lobes and spread out across the 6. That's how I justify it in my head.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Well, I'll let you get back to the guys on the net. I don't want to but we'll discuss it more on another check-in. Trying out some differences between the NFED and vertical. My feeling is that we don't have a solid ionosphere, and that if you have loads, the vertical will look better. And verticals, as we were as kids, are equally poor in all directions, but they go in all directions, and right now, WA3GIN, thanks for running it there, and we'll pick it up again. K1T.
All right, Tom. Always a pleasure. Take care. Now, up north.
Is that for me, Dave?
Yes, sir. Wake up.
Well, I'm awake. You know, band conditions the way they are. Some schmuck's got to decide to put a carrier right on top of you. Anyway, you're way down in the noise now. You were good, but not anymore. Over.
That's okay. That's the way it works. We had some ding dong on here yesterday. He had some CW, but he had a bad fit. It wasn't very good. So I just put on my ANF and didn't hear him anymore.
Yeah, I don't know why these guys don't make their antenna resonant where they want to operate. Then you wouldn't have to do this kind of crap. But anyways, some days I wake up ugly, Dave. Other days I let her sleep. Over.
I hear you. Well, you take care then, Terry, and don't be too mean.
I don't know if he came back to me or not. 7-3, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. VE3 NEJ.
All right, S6 here, Terry. We got you. ECARS radio on 55 WA3GIN. Listening for any station.
Whiskey Alpha.
Kilo 0, Charlie Papa. Tango.
All right, I got a Whiskey Alpha. I got a KL0. That's Charlie Papa. Who else? Okay, the Whiskey Alpha station. Come in.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile. You have a copy on me?
Very light copy. Slow it down and come on back.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Quebec, Mobile, 287 heading west, Westchester County, New York. Do you have a good copy?
I have a copy on you now. Double Y2. Give us your name. Where you headed?
Hey, Dave. Good morning. New York City. Visit some people and just say hello and check in. 1687 is the number on the roster, running 100 watts in the mobile.
Okay. What's the antenna in the mobile?
The Diamond SD330 screwdriver with the tenna tuner, the auto tenna tuner.
Yeah, well, it's working for you. You're heading into the big city. Is that a day trip, or are you going there for the week? What's up?
I'm just going in for lunch with daughter and family.
All right, sounds good. We'll drive safe.
Okay, Dave, thank you. 73, enjoy the rest of the weekend. Hope you have a good week. WA1YYT.
Okay, very good. Nice to work with you. KL0, Charlie Papa, good morning.
Good morning. I missed your call sign?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Roger, Roger. How you doing this morning, Dave?
I'm having a good time. How about you?
I'm getting ready to hit the road. I'm on my home PCH in Greenville, Tennessee.
Oh, okay. Second station from Tennessee. Can we have your name?
Yours outside D.C., huh? Up there at Pax River. Name is Brodeo. Bravo, Radar, Oscar, Delta, India, Oscar.
All right, very good. And so, where are you headed?
I drive an 18-wheeler. I'm headed to Fort Irwin, California.
Oh, okay. You're going west. What route will you take?
I got to go down to Albany, Georgia, pick up the load, and I'll be taking 82 all the way to Mississippi on Interstate 20. I run 20 over to Dallas and 287 up to Amarillo and 40 all the way into Barstow.
All right. Wow. That's a regular route for you?
Negative. I haul military all over the country, but I do take this rig with me. I've got 6 antennas on my 18-wheeler and an antenna switch, but I find 20-meter works better on the road than 40.
Yeah, I agree. That would make sense to me. That would absolutely make sense to me. You're much closer to quarter wave vertical on 20 meters than on 40.
Yeah. 3 weeks ago from the Tijuana line in San Diego, I talked to New Zealand on a 3-foot ham stick.
Let me guess. What time of day?
I think it was about 5:30, 6 o'clock Pacific time.
Yeah, very good. Well, that's a nice haul.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It gets me unplugged from my TV streaming apps and everything, and I get to talk to people outside the truck, so I have fun with it.
No, I think that's cool. I work a commercial driver who uses the internet. He runs his home station remotely, and he has a cell modem that he plugs into his laptop, and he runs his station from home. No spark plug noise, no branch and scan fault. It's a pretty interesting way to go.
Yeah, I'll eventually get there, but it's kind of hard to hook up something like that digital age stuff to this old Kenwood TS50.
Yeah, the TS50. The Kenwood, was it 520?
No, Tango Sierra 50. It's barefoot, 100 watts. It's an old mid-90s radio.
Oh, the mobile radio.
Yeah, I'm looking to upgrade to the Yaesu 991 Alpha with a 8-120 Alpha antenna.
Interesting. Let's see. Okay, well, guess what? The 991A will work with remote TX. If you're thinking about going digital, there's a fellow out there who's got a great package. It's called remotetx.com, and he supports the 991 Alpha as well as the IC7100. So that's a quick and easy way to get that working without spending a lot of money. Although I think the prices of the 991s are going down. So I got one here. I don't use it. So I don't know. All right. Well, listen. Nice to work with you today. And it's always good to. I'd love to put you down as a mobile, but I'll keep my ears open for you. Drive safe.
Roger. I carry my logbook with me, so I'll be able to haul around and see if I can get you. I'll see you on down the line. 33. Thanks for the contact. Keep good contact. KL0 Charlie Papa.
All right. Take care now. One of our commercial drivers there in the pipeline. ECARS Radio on 55 is 1147.
Charlie 8, I might not be actually put you all the way over.
7255 is the frequency. That station is 3TI. The operator name is, you want to try again?
Yeah, cool. Yeah, go for it.
Alright, TL, good morning.
Good morning, sir. How you doing? I'm doing okay. We're out to get too darn hot. We're getting almost but a nice day. I got you on 100 on the air, southbound, and you're coming in about a 5-7 over.
All right, fine business. What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm a fan of the side show. I'm a TV 40 TV. We're supposed to rain in there tonight. Over.
I see. Well, that sounds like a pretty good plan.
Thanks for picking me up there this morning. I hope you're doing well. Still ahead? All right. Talking that over the road trucker was pretty cool. I wish the conversation was pretty neat. Pretty cool. All right, I'll take 7-3. Good man. I'm talking number James. Once again, 453. This is Rob, KCFL. This is 7-3.
All right, very fine. A little bit late here today, but appreciate you checking in with us.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 to you. Have a great week coming up. ECARS Radio on 5 WH3TI. And listening to any station, you don't have to be a member to check it.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
All right, I got N1XY. Who else?
AK1NH, Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel in New Hampshire.
All right, I got AK1NH. Who else?
Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango.
All right, K2DZD, I have you. Any more?
Juliet Papa Sierra.
All right, JPS, I got you. Any more? All right, N1XY, come on in.
Good afternoon, N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in southern New Hampshire, right on the southern border in New Hampshire. It's the sun is just popping out. It's been a cloudy morning, but the sun is starting to pop out. It was nice and cool this morning. We had 61 early this morning. Right now it's 74, and it's going to be a high of 82 according to the weatherman. Over.
Okay, fine business, and appreciate you jumping in here today. Anything going on for you this afternoon?
Just going to watch the final round of the PGA Tour. The champion gets $18 million. $18 million for the winner. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a worthwhile effort.
Okay, have a good afternoon. Thanks for picking me up. You got a good signal. You're 5'9" here. Over.
Oh, thank you very much. You're coming in about 5'7" today. And it's still recovering from that CME. Take care, Roger.
Okay, have a good afternoon. N1XY clear. Bye-bye.
Bye. AK1, Durant. Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel.
Good morning from Tilton, New Hampshire. Name is Conrad, and ECARS number is 10158 up here, and supposed to be sunny today, but somebody shipped us a whole load of clouds. Over.
Oh, that's something. Well, is any rain in those clouds?
Not yet. Hopefully some, but you never know. All right. Nice signal, nice audio from down there. And I won't hold it. I think there are others in there. Alpha Kilo 1, November Hotel up here in New Hampshire.
All right, buddy. Thank you very much. Good signal from New Hampshire. KA2DZT, come on in.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango. I've been listening. The band is in, I don't have to tell you, the band's in terrible condition. Your signal's up and down, but most of the time you're up out of the noise, 95% of the time, and some of the other signals are up and down. I heard the trucker there describing his rig with all the antennas and everything. I could hear him quite good. It's pretty good. But the conditions are not good. I couldn't hear any of the control operators this morning except you. I'm not sure. Anyway, should be at about 75 degrees there last time I looked earlier this morning. Seems as though it's a bit cloudy. I don't see the sunshine, so it's a little cloudy out. And that's about it. Probably go outside and see what kind of trouble I can get into outside. I've gotten into enough of it in here, inside anyhow. So, yeah, band conditions are pretty bad. I don't have to tell you, Dave. I'm going to let you move along. Your remaining check-ins, you don't have that much time left, I guess. I'm not sure when your shift ends. Probably on the hour. So, good to hear you. WA3, GIN, Kilo Alpha 2, Delta Zulu Tango, Fred here in North Brunswick, New Jersey.
All right, Fred, very good. Nice to have you back, and always good to hear you. Have a great Sunday, what's left of it, and a great week coming up. JPS, you're next.
Good morning, everyone on ECARS. This is Whiskey 4 Juliet Papa Sierra, W4JPS. Name is Jay, Juliet Alpha Yankee, located in Rochester, New York. ECARS is going to be 4029 or 3, 4029 or 3. And looks like it's going to be a hot day today. Nice outside, though. And I heard you guys on, wanted to check in, and always appreciate you doing all the net controllers. Appreciate you guys a lot. I don't really have anything going on. I'm like clean out the garage. That's about it. But nothing much to report on this side. 7-3, take care, everyone. W4JPS.
All right, very nice to have you in here, Jay. We always appreciate you when you check in. You have a good Sunday and good week coming up. Take care. ECARS Radio on 55. We're standing by for any stations. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in.
Good morning, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Good morning, Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
ECARS Radio.
Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
1 November. Called you, but you didn't answer.
I didn't hear.
That's a good reason not to answer. He's coming in loud and clear in New Jersey.
Well, pick him up then.
Well, I forgot his call. I just forgot it. Give me another try. See if Dave can hear you.
I thought you said it was Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
USL, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I'll copy, sir.
He answered you.
I can't hear him. I mean, he's just like really in the noise. Really, really in the noise. Hey, look, I'm sorry I can't hear you, WC1N, but I do appreciate you trying. There are other stations out there who can hear you, so it's just conditions. Anybody have a good copy on him or wants to pick him up?
Yeah, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I have a great copy on him. This is Jeff. Everybody just talks on top of everybody else here on ECARS, Dave. That's how we get it done.
Yeah, I can't along your name and your location.
The name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo. I'm up in the wilderness of North Maine, about 50 miles southeast of Quebec City. Out here on Moosehead Lake. We're out here doing an activation, and we just climbed a mountain yesterday. We climbed a Tenniel Mountain in the center of Moosehead. And I'm wondering if there's anybody on board that can make a telephone call for me. And I'm outside South Corbridge, about 30 miles in the woods, over.
Hey, you need somebody to make a phone call for him. He's up in North Maine someplace, and I'm not sure what his situation is.
Let me pick him up, Dave.
Obviously, you're able to hear him. He gave me his location, but he's out in the woods somewhere. Let me see if I can help him, if I can continue to this is Kilo Alpha 2 Delta Zulu Tango.
Station on that they can hear him very well, and we can pass it to the other stations who can really.
If there's another station that can copy him better, pick it up.
Okay. There you go, Jeff. See if you can get him.
Thank you, Dave. Whiskey Charlie 1 November from November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in New Jersey. Do you copy me, Bob?
I do copy you, sir. I'll copy me.
You are Q5. Bob, go with your traffic.
Okay, to the traffic is, if possible, please contact Mr. Nye, November Yankee number 508-933-0212. Again, 508-933-0212. Break.
QSL 508-933-0212, Mr. Nye. What is Mr. Nye's first name?
7250. How copy?
What is Mr. Nye's first name?
His first name is Michael. He happens to be a ham radio operator also. And his call is November 1, Tango Mike.
QSL, and what's the message?
The message is on frequency 750.
You want him to come up on 7250? I don't know if that's going to work for you. You're going to be competing with South Cars Net.
How about 7252?
No. You got South Cars on 7251 and ECARS on 7255, Bob. I'm suggesting 7260.
Great idea. Thank you very much. I appreciate you having me. 7260. I'm a CW guy, so. 7260 works good for me.
All right, Bob, stand by this frequency for acknowledgement. Stand by, NJ2US. Dave, you'll have to pick it up for a couple of minutes. Dave, did you copy NJ2US?
Lima.
Alrighty, I got the net. So we got some traffic passing here, but however, we are also experiencing another solar flare that is impacting HF right now with extremely high absorption rates of 20 to 30 dB here on 7 megahertz. So it's going to be tough. So right now, I have traffic to pass standby net. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I am listening for November 1, November Tango Mike. November 1, November Tango Mike. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Do I have any relays? Who can hear me? Who can hear me? Just give me a real quick call. All right, let me get a check-in. Anybody copy net control, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for traffic. We have priority traffic on the frequency. Looking for November 1, November Tango, November Tango Mike. November 1, November Tango Mike from November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. All right, who's copying net control? I need, we got to try to work out a relay here. Who's receiving net control? November Juliet 2 Uniforms here. ECARS. The band is broke. The band is in the middle of a RF blackout. If anybody's receiving me, we're in the middle of an RF blackout. We just had a solar flare, and we're waiting to. I'll take a check-in from anybody. We're trying to pass traffic here. We got priority traffic for November 1. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Anybody copy net control? All right, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service right now. If you're copying net control, you're doing pretty good because the band is in an RF blackout. We had an M class flare at 1604 local, 1204 local time here. It's blacked out 40 meters. It should start to bounce back here in a little bit, but right now we're in a really bad blackout. D region showing a red blob right over top of us. It's a blackout. Anybody copying net control? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 2 Delta Juliet Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra.
All right, W2 DJT. Derek, I got you probably on the ground wave. I got Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Sierra. I got you, Alex, in Buena. We're on ground wave. The band is completely blacked. If you Google D region absorption map, you'll see a big, gigantic red splotch over top of us. We just had an M-class flare flatten the band out. Dan, Derek, how well do you copy me?
You're normal. You're always 20 over. There's no effect with your signal here at home. But I did have to switch over. I thought something was wrong with one of my antennas.
Yeah, we're on ground wave. Can you hear Alex over in Buena? Hey, Alex, do you copy Derek?
Yeah, he's about next one, but I hear his audio. No problem copying him, Jeff. Back to you, WA2ABS.
All right, Derek, could you hear Alex?
Very faintly.
Yeah, so we're talking pretty much all ground wave here. The band is flat. We had an M-class flare. I don't know if you've ever seen that or followed along, Derek, when we watch the map, the D region map. It's pretty dramatic looking right now. You'll see a gigantic red bullseye over the eastern United States and western Atlantic and down into South America. the M class hit just around noon, and it's got the band pretty flat at the moment.
Yeah, I figured something was wrong. I came in from walking the dog, and I knew I was switched over to the new vertical that I built, and I had no problems. And then I went back out there to double check to see if everything was okay.
KG8V.
Kilo Golf 8, your full call again, please.
Kilowatt Golf 8, Kilowatt Golf number 8, Victor, King George 8, Victor. You're about an S7, S8 near Detroit, sounding fine here. And I copy the other stations, but they're up and down. Go.
Yeah, Roger, and your name?
Robin, Romeo, Oscar, Bravo, India, November. Go.
QSL, Robin, thanks for checking in. This is ECARS. We just experienced an M class. Well, it's leveling out at about an M5.14. That's no joke. That's a serious flare. And since the sun is almost directly overhead, it's impacting the band dramatically here. We're just trying to get through. It's going to take several minutes, if not 15, 20 minutes for it to recede, and it is already starting to. It is starting to recede. Looking at the D region map, it's just going to take a while. But thanks for checking in, Robin. Last chatted with you on April 28th and 21. Welcome back.
Okay, thanks so much. And your call sign, go?
Yeah, my call, November, Julia 2, Uniform, Sierra, NJ2US, name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Okay, Jeff. Very good. Well, good signal into Detroit, a little bit of a dive into the QSB, but just thought I'd give you the report from a little further west. Take care, everybody. 7-3, King George 8, Victor. Bye-bye for now.
All right, Robin, just curious, how much power you're running? What's your rig and your antenna?
Okay, I'm running my Flex 6600 right now. I'm using my small amplifier, an Elecraft 500-watt amp. The antenna's a doublet up about 65 feet, fed with 600 ohm. Go.
Yeah, doing a nice job for you. You're 5 and 8, 58. About the only signal I'm seeing on the pan adapter in the entire sideband segment. So a little bit of probably if the conditions were if we weren't in the middle of a flare, you'd probably be 25 over 9. All right, Robin, thanks for checking in. Have a great day.
You as well. Thanks, Jeff.
All right. Hey, Derek, how you doing?
Good, buddy. How you making out? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I know we chatted about antennas and whatnot. Wow, it seemed like it was back in May or June. So everything's all right here. Just running the net till 1 or 1:30 or so, and and it was fine. This flare hit at about I want to say it was like right at 12:04. 12:04 was when it hit, and it's just really looks like it's spreading out. It's really, because the sun's overhead, it's really pretty impactful. All right, I don't want to hold it, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
All righty. I guess you might have officially logged me in. 21039, I believe.
21039, that check's good. Lifetime member. Derek, good to hear you, brother, and take care. Check in sometime, will you?
You got it. I'm back in action again, so. Nice talking to you, buddy. I'll talk to you soon. W2DJC6.
Okay, Derek, thanks a lot, man. Take care. Good to hear you. And Alex, good to hear you as well. Alex, you got anything for the net today?
NJ2US, W2ABS. Well, I don't have much because band conditions from early this morning on 40 have not been all that good. I mean, awful. Stations I usually hear 10 over 9. They were lucky they were at 5. So, and I tried to check in earlier in ECARS, but I couldn't hear the net control. I could hear them if I put them on the web SDR, but I said, nah, if I can't hear them, they can't hear me. So anyway, that's it. You know the weather. It's hot. It's humid. And your signal came up a bit there on your last transmission. But glad I got in there. Enjoy the rest of the week. NJ2US from Member 202903, WA2ADS. Take care, Jeff.
Okay, very good, Alex. 73 to you. Thanks for stopping by. And you know I live stream, right? You know you can go on YouTube, look for my call, and see the live stream?
I'm on YouTube looking for something now, so I'm going to search your call and see what I can see. Back to you.
Yeah, take a look there for NJ2US Live. Look for the live broadcast. You'll see you're coming in there quite well. You can actually play it back. So it's a live broadcast, but you can slide the time bar and go back and replay your contact here, Alex. So have fun with that. There's don't get confused though. There's a file for every day of the year. We've been live streaming for over 2 years. So you just got to look for the one for today's date. It'll say live in red letters on it. 73. Take care.
73. WA2ADS.
Alrighty, this is ECARS. We're so that it seems to have peaked out at an M class, a Mike class level 6.61 flare. That's a fairly that's almost an X class flare, which is the highest kind of flare there is, and we've only had about 3 of these so far this year, and right now we are in a R2 RF blackout. And the last time we had something even remotely close to this was some time ago. Well, with the sun the way it is, it's occurring on a fairly regular basis, but today it's really hitting us hard because the sun's directly overhead, and that's why it's impacting us greatly. I mean, we get these flares, but unless we're in a direct sunbeam, we're not usually impacted as much as when it occurs when we're on the night side, et cetera. This is ECARS. Any other check-ins? Check-ins for ECARS. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Yeah, I got a lot of people logging in to watch the live stream there. Thanks, got 5 watchers there looking at the NJ2US live stream. That's a Flex 6400 over in Studio B, and you can see an overlay of the flare on the D region map is superimposed on top of the display. You can see the big red splotch over the eastern United States and western Atlantic and down to South America. And not a whole lot of signals on the band right now. We'll listen for any station that can check in, call November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Feel free to throw a comment in there if you're on YouTube. If you're on YouTube listening to me, actually, if you're listening to me, you probably can only hear me on YouTube. Whacking the front end of that Flex 6400 with a legal limit signal, but the antenna gets lifted off of the Flex every time I transmit using a relay, so I'm not going to blow it up, but still dumping a 25 to 30 over signal into it. Write a comment if what you're experiencing at your location. If you're listening to 40 meters on your radio, type a comment in there. Let me know you're watching. NJ2US is the live channel on YouTube, since it's probably the only thing working right now. They'll try to listen for check-ins here online. Gary, W1EBM is it got me 2 by 1 with the solar flare. Let's listen for check-ins. Anybody for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here. All right, there's actually a few stations calling. Wow, just the band is still knocked out by the flare, the M-class flare. But I got you, Gary. W1 Echo Bravo Mike. Go ahead, make your transmission. All right, Gary's not hearing me. I'm only hearing signals on my beverages. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. We have an M-class solar flare presently in progress. an M class is a fairly serious flare coming from the sun, and it is impacting us dramatically here because the sun is overhead. So we are in the direct path of that flare as it impacted the planet here at 1604 Zulu, 1204 local. We'll take check-ins if you can hear me. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. There's stations out there transmitting. I don't know if you're hearing net control. The 40 meters and most of HF, most of the high frequencies are experiencing an M-class flare at the moment, impacting most of the United States now as the sun moves across the sky and directly overhead. An M-class flare struck the planet pretty strong here. Well, listen, for check-ins, anybody want to try to check in, call November Juliet 2 uniforms here. This is ECARS. All right, somebody was sending CW. Somebody want to try a CW check-in? Somebody want to try a CW check-in? NJ2US. Yeah, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're listening on the live stream or if you can hear me on the air, we were struck by an M-class. We were struck by an M-class flare. Actually, it looks like this flare peaked out at 7.24. M-class 7.24. That's a pretty dramatic flare. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. I think I got you. Yeah, you're right down there at in the hairy edge of the noise floor, Ed. Yeah, if you look at the D, for those that can hear me, one of the coolest things you could do is point your browser to not only the NJ2US live stream, but Google the D region absorption prediction map. The D region absorption map. It's at the Space Weather Prediction Center, swpc.noaa.gov. A lot of cool stuff on there, but the page you're looking for is the D region. It's the D region map, and you can see in real time. This map updates every minute or so, and it shows you in real time what the impact of the flare is on the ionosphere. And we are in the middle of a big red splotch here. We had an M.7, an M7 flare. That's pretty dramatic. That's a pretty dramatic flare. But we'll listen. We'll continue to listen for check. I think get Ed there, N2EDY. I'm going to log him as a check-in. I heard W1EBM. We got him. And who else wants to check in? Thanks for some of the comments there on YouTube. Okay, KE8HAG. Yep. Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf is commenting on YouTube. Thanks a lot, Al. Al's down in Hickory, North Carolina. I'm sure he's not seeing any signals down there. Chris, KC2RGW, for those of probably listening to me on the stream, not hearing me on the air. Thanks, Chris. Got you there. I'm assuming you tried to transmit. I am hearing some stations. There are some lips moving out there, but I'm looking across the band. I still have nothing. So if anybody wants to try transmitting, we'll take a listen here on air. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS. Yeah, Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Golf. Al, we'll get you checked in. Thank you. KC2RGW, I'll get you checked in too. ECARS, 40 meters in the middle of an M-class flare causing Romeo 2 level blackouts on HF. That's pretty dramatic. We don't get them too often. The flares aren't incredibly rare, but the timing is what gets us. The sun is overhead. The flare has its maximum impact on the United States right now because the sun is overhead. Any check-ins for ECARS, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Remember, streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for NJ2US. Any check-ins? Transmitted there, you got a strong signal. You're either my neighbor a mile away or we have some kind of a pipeline. NJ2US ECARS. Somebody just hit the key and, no audio, just hit the key and I had background noise. Who was that? This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins?
Whiskey Charlie.
Hey, Jeff. I think that was me who hit the key, or it might have been the Bulldog sitting on the foot switch. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha. You copy?
Yeah, hold on, fellas. Just the call signs, please. There's a lot of people transmitting, so just be standby. I got the Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha standby. Whiskey Charlie 1 November with traffic. Bob, do you copy?
I do copy now. I've been patient here, and I guess we get hit by an impact. So signals are starting to come up now. Over.
Yeah, Roger, M-Class. Did you get any? Are you in cell? I guess you're not in cell phone range, obviously. I did speak to Mike. He was going to stand by here on 7255. Are you negative contact with him so far?
So far, that's correct. Over.
All right, let me see. November 1, November Tango Mike. November 1, November Tango Mike. Are you here? All right, the band is slowly coming back.
What is it like right now, please? Over.
Say again, Bob.
What does the map look like right now for absorption? Over.
It's still red. It's still red. We got major over 20 dB absorption right now.
Okay, I guess I'll have to check in later and we'll give it another try. Hopefully it starts dying down with time. Over.
You know, the irony is you are almost S9 here now, and you were right at the noise floor when you were first trying to get in here to contact November 1, November Tango Mike. Hey, Bob, do this. Call him directly.
November 1, November Tango Mike. November 1, November Tango Mike. This is Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I'll copy. Over. Nothing heard. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Okay, let's see here. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee NJ2US. Can you call November 1 November Tango Mike? All right, let's see. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha KD1GA. Vin, you're 5'9" plus from Apex. Can you try calling November 1 November Tango Mike?
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I'll give it a shot. I couldn't hear him. November 1 November Tango Mike. November 1 November Tango Mike. Do you copy Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha? I'm not hearing him at all, Jeff.
Thanks, Vin. Yeah, you're remarkably strong here. Are you hearing anybody else besides me?
I'm only hearing you. And the only reason I heard you is I think the dog sat on the foot switch, and I was trying to figure out what was going on. I had just turned the radio on. But I'm assuming we had a massive solar event.
We did. We had an M6, which is a pretty dramatically high flare M-class. It occurred right at 12:04 local. But the drama is the fact that the sun's directly overhead, Vin, and you know, when you get a flare launching with the sun overhead, that's when it hits us the hardest.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hey, by the way, you're like 5'5". You're as least strong as I've ever heard you. I've never heard you not 9 plus, but that may be a limitation on my end. But that's interesting. You know, I had was this related to the really large sunspot? Did that eject?
Yeah, it's coming from that region, the one that's been really driving them nuts. It's been erupting dramatically, and you know, this is not a big deal. The sun has been doing this long before we ever got here.
Yeah, that's for sure. That's for sure. All right, Jeff. Well, thanks. I'll let you get back to it. I definitely wanted to jump in because I think it was me that keyed inadvertently. So anyway, 73 is my friend. I'm going to sit here and listen. Hopefully the band will turn back around. It's actually kind of cool when this stuff happens. Anyway, NJ2US, KD1GA. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Vin. Thank you very much. And K3PG listening on the SDR. And thanks, fellas. We are having kind of a conversation here on YouTube in the comments section for those listening on the SDR. For those hearing on air, if you want to listen what's going on, go to YouTube, youtube.com, search for my call, NJ2US. That's the live stream. The latency is there. It's not that bad. But it is about 1 to 2 seconds, so it's a little, if you try to listen to both, it's going to get a little confusing. But had a few people check in on YouTube there in the comments section. Thanks a lot. And we're also talking internally on our Slack channel. Ed's there going to try to call. We have traffic. We have traffic listed on frequency. We're looking for November 1. November Tango Mike is trying to get in touch with. Actually, it's the other way around. Whiskey Charlie 1 November is trying to contact November 1, November Tango, Mike, N1 NTM. His name is Mike. I had spoken to him on the phone to let him know that he has traffic standing by here on 7255, but although I spoke to him on the phone, I am not hearing him on 7255. So stations listening, if you can monitor for November 1, November Tango, Mike, we're trying to connect him with Whiskey Charlie 1 November, who, by the way, is not in cell phone range. He is outside of cell phone range, operating portable. Okay, November 1, November Tango Mike, I'm hearing you now. Stand by. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Are you there, Bob?
Roger. Whiskey Charlie 1 November, Jeff.
Can you call N1 NTM directly? I hear him.
N1 NTM, you copy Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
He is replying, Bob. Are you copying him? Okay, go ahead with your message, WC1N. Go with your message.
Thank you very much. Message as follows. We have arrived up at the wilderness 50 miles southeast of Quebec City. We will come back to 7255 on a periodic basis to see if we can make contact when band conditions are better. Over.
Okay, Roger. Stand by, all stations. Copy traffic for possible relay to November 1, November Tango Mike. November 1, November Tango Mike. Do you copy November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra? Can anybody acknowledge if N1 NTM hears me? Is anybody hearing any piece of this of these transmissions? All right, N1 NTM, I'm going to transmit in the blind. November 1, November Tango Mike. Message as follows from Bob, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. He has arrived at the wilderness location 50 southeast of Quebec. He is setting up station. We'll check 7255 periodically. I say again, Whiskey Charlie 1 November has arrived on station in the wilderness 50 miles southeast of Quebec, setting up. Due to band conditions, we'll monitor 7255 for traffic. N1 NTM NJ2US. Copy. I'm going to text that over to Mike because I've been in telephone contact with him. Stand by net. All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Break. Bob, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. I've also texted Mike with that information because his link here is tentative with me in New Jersey. He was there, but he fell down below the noise floor. I'll see if I get an acknowledgement from Michael, if that's okay, Bob. Whiskey Charlie 1 November, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, over.
Greatly appreciated. We had, yesterday we had climbed Mount Kineo and we had gone up on the steep side, but unfortunately I was carrying 30 pounds. and I took a fall. But needless to say, everything is fine, and we are on station now in the wilderness, so that's good. Guys, you've been a great help. I really appreciate you folks. Amateur service, thank you. And I'll stand by. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Roger, Michael, sorry about that fall. I'm glad you're okay. Listen, safe travels up there. And just confirming, you have no cellular communication where you are?
No, I lost cellular communication about on the road. So 33 miles into the wilderness north of Rockwood, Maine. QSL?
QSL. Do you have any SatLink or PLB locating or other emergency comm equipment?
Negative at this time, but we're just fine. We're negative at this time. We've done this once a month. We do it all year round. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You may want to check into one of those PLB personal satellite communicators. I know you're familiar. If you go into the wilderness, you should really invest in one of them. You know, battery powered. They very inexpensively can message up through the Iridium satellites complex. If you go into the wilderness, you may want to check into that, Roger.
It is on my list. It is on my list. If you saw the equipment we have now, you'd be blown away. But needless to say, you're right. I should think about it. That definitely is on my list. Thank you, sir.
You betcha. Boy, worth every penny. I've owned several of them. I used to carry them in the airplane. If for no other reason, I had no cellular communications when flying at altitude, so I used it just for plain old messaging, for arrival times and checking in with the wife. But I can tell you, during emergencies, anywhere on the planet, you can text, get replies.
And multi and all that. Okay, that's a great idea. Yesterday was my 30th summit this year. And the other gentleman I took along was a newbie, but it was his third summit, but it all worked out well. We do summits on the air on a regular basis. Thank you very much. May I please have your first name?
Sure, Bob. Name here is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff, Jeff. And I'm in Cape May, New Jersey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Okay, Cape May. Okay, May, New Jersey. I know it's pretty well. I did aerobatics down there at a something ranch between you and Philadelphia. I forget the name of the airport out there, but needless to say, I used to do aerobatics for 3 years. So you're great, Jeff. Thank you very much. We will talk again, and I don't want to hold the net any longer. November Juliet 2, United Sierra, Whiskey Charlie 1 November. Again, thanks. Out.
Roger, Bob. I'm wondering if you're referring to the Flying W,
QSL, you got it. Yeah, I participated in aerobatic contests down there several years over.
Yeah, Roger. They also have a yearly event down in Cape May at the Cape May Wildwood Airport. Are you familiar with that?
Yeah, they did. I think the families liked it because they could do other activities besides flying. They could do activities as we were flying. I did not participate in that one, but and unfortunately, we just lost one of our aerobatic pilots just last week. That's the third one in the last, I think, 3 years. So 400 aerobatic pilots in the country, and we just lost 3, unfortunately. I don't know what the details are of the last one, but the previous one, the canopy blew off and hit the stabilizer, and that was it. So prayers are for them. Thank you very, very much, Jeff. Whiskey Charlie 1 November.
Yeah, Bob, all too familiar with general aviation accidents. Unfortunately, I owned a Mooney for 24 years, an M20J. I'm still current, but I don't fly my own airplane anymore. That just got to be ridiculous in cost, obviously, as you know. I'm very sorry to hear about your aerobatic friend that lost his life in an accident. I'm reading too many general aviation accidents, Bob, Roger.
Yeah, it happens. As you know, being a pilot, anytime any accident happens, it goes right across the network, and everybody knows. And as you probably know, you can almost figure out what the issue was to start with as soon as you hear it. So it's unfortunate, but we train for it, and we understand the risk when we take on our license. Over.
I totally agree. We understand the risk. We got to be able to stay sane enough to manage that risk. The most recent death for me was at my local airport. Our airport manager was 82 years old. He was going to retire from the airport. He had been our airport manager for almost 20 years. 3 days before he retired, he took his Mooney up, was going to go to lunch. He was climbing out. He was trying to move the Johnson bar, and at his age, it was starting to get to be a bit of a struggle. He had bragged about how if all he had to do was slow up an extra 5 knots, and he was able to get the gear up. Unfortunately, he slowed up just a bit too much, Bob. This was 2 years ago. He screwed it right into the ground, stall spin.
Oh, boy, that's a problem.
He was flying a Mooney M20C.
Okay, very good, yeah. No, stall spin and stall spin final, that's a big issue. Unfortunately, people don't realize you can stall that airplane at any type of any speed at all. It's not the BS that they tell you in the details. We can stall an aerobatic airplane at 150 knots. It's the loading that does it, so, and I'm sure you know that. Now I'm sure you know this more. That's rule number 1 when we flew the citation. If we were having a huge risk, we diverted. No two ways about it. Always on the safe side. Trying our best.
Yeah, Bob, you bet. Well, hey, we're taught that very early on. Remember, your aircraft can stall at any airspeed, any attitude. So you got to be careful. You know, attitude's one thing, angle of attack is another. So you know, it's just it just burns me up. I wish we could improve our safety record. I know it's not general aviation; it's dismal, right? I mean, you can't compare it against commercial aviation, but general aviation safety records are dismal. Thanks, Bob. Well, let's pause one more time for November 1, November Tango Mike, N1 NTM. Do you copy NJ2US? All right, ironically, oh, yeah, he did reply. Stand by. Here's a reply. I will read. He says, okay, great. I will keep the radio on and monitor the frequency, 7255. I am starting to hear some traffic on the band, some activity on the band. Thanks, everybody, for your help. That's directly from Mike, November 1, November Tango. Mike, did you copy, Bob?
Yeah, on that message. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it, Jeff.
That's affirmative. He'll monitor 7255. All right, thanks, Bob. I'll let you run. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. He's trying to activate a summit on the air. Give me your exact location as best you can provide it, Bob. Okay, do you have a lat line by any chance? Okay, understood. 33 miles north of Rockwood, Maine, and that's Romeo Oscar Charlie Kilo Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta?
I believe that's correct, the Whiskey Oscar Oscar Delta, Rockwood, Maine. It's at the southern tip of Moosehead Lake, over.
Moosehead Lake, Roger, is the summit you're on, is it named? Okay, Roger, you're not on a named peak, but you're at Moosehead Lake. All right, thanks, Bob.
We closed down yesterday, Jeff, if you copy, over.
I copy. Do you still copy me, over? Well, I appreciate that. Well, it's the aviation experience, so we try to stay in communication, try to communicate effectively. Bob, 73, safe travels to you. Roger. Whiskey Charlie 1 November. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We just had traffic between WC1N. He's without cellular communications up 33 miles north of Rockwood, Maine. Activating a summit on the air. He was passing traffic to Michael, November 1, November Tango Mike, who is monitoring the frequency. And I am standing by at this time for any other check-ins. As the band slowly crawls its way back from a level 6.3 M-class flare directly overhead from the sun overhead. Hit the band really hard, caused a blackout. Any check-ins for ECARS, call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Echo Delta Yankee.
Ooh, okay. Well, I got you, Ed. I'll pick you up. There was a couple more in there, but I just couldn't pull them out. N2EDY, go ahead.
Yeah, just got to jump in here. He's definitely coming back up, Jeff. Here's the only thing I'm hearing right now, so obviously it's running a lot of power. Yeah, pretty sure the systems, I'll be around.
Ed, thanks a lot for your help, and you're surprisingly strong here. So, I think like you pointed out, I think we got some kind of a pipeline between where you are and where I am down here in Cape May County. Thanks, Ed. Ed's a lifetime member, 20975 is fellow net controller, and he's a brother. He's my brother, N2EDY, NJ2US, 73.
Take care, brother.
Alrighty then, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Listening carefully for check-ins. Try it again, fellas. The band is broken, but it is improving. The D region absorption map is showing that the impact of the flare is waning. Any traffic? Any check-ins? All right, shout out to Tom. Tom's a shortwave listener. He's 30 miles east of Cleveland. He's reporting. He's hearing net control NJ2US in Cleveland at signals over S9. Very impressive. Thank you. Thank you, Tom. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We are, Siri said no problem. She thought I said, hey, Siri. I gotta love her. All righty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? A reminder, if you want to see what this looks like on a Flex 6400, we're streaming live on YouTube. YouTube.com, search for November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2US channel, and superimposed on there is a live view of the D region absorption map showing the impacts of the level 7 M-class flare that hit the planet here at 12:04 local Eastern time. And because the sun was directly overhead, it hit us pretty hard and caused a blackout. We're looking for check-ins, though, here on 7255 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Check-ins? As I look across the pan adapter, there are signals returning. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. Net controls, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Any check-ins? This is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Check-in, try again. All right, there is somebody there at the noise floor. I know you're there. Just in case you're not briefed, we're coming out of the backside of an M-class flare that caused a blackout here on 40 meters. Conditions are extremely poor. Approaching blackout levels. I do hear stations. Let me try again. I'll scan the horizon. I have a lot of antennas here. I move around. Try giving your call sign several times phonetically. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, ECARS. All right, anybody who previously checked in, if you're just monitoring here, Ed, if you're still there, assuming, I don't know, maybe you can relay, maybe you heard the station, maybe you didn't.
No, sir, didn't hear nothing.
Okay, thanks, just checking. Vince, thanks for your comments there on YouTube. A lot of people checking in on YouTube, on the chat feature on YouTube. Thanks for that. It's a lot of fun. People, if you got a call, put your call in there, right? Because your handles on YouTube don't necessarily reflect who you are. So if you comment there, throw your call sign in so I know who it is. It might be a regular. I mean, there's some names on here that I have no idea who you are, but obviously, if you put your call sign there, I would say, oh, okay, that's who you are. Very good. Like, I have no idea who King Squeak is. Vince, I see you. Al identified himself. We had a shortwave listener in there. Thank you for that. And I've seen King Squeak comment many times before, but I can't correlate him with anybody with an amateur radio license. If you're throw your call there and the thing, and I'll say, oh, okay. I'll probably know who you are instantly. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, looking for check-ins on a very broken band due to an M-class flare.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, Alpha, Q5. Bill, go ahead.
Same here, Jeff. Just got back from the Hamfest, but yeah, beautiful day here today, but you're right, band is broken. But we'll keep it short. Have a good rest of the day, and thanks for hanging in there for sure. NJ2US, K3YQA.
Well, thanks, Bill. Which Hamfest did you go to today?
What's up? Just a little bit, tiny little bit northeast of Pittsburgh. I'm sorry. Shoot, the call letters now. Anyway, just up in New Kensington, Pennsylvania, New Ken, PA, and beautiful day. Went up there, kicked a few tires, met some folks, friends, and so forth, and always a pleasure doing stuff like that. So, but it was picked a good day for sure.
Great, Bill. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I love Hamfests. I do try to get to as many as I can, and I make it to all the big ones. Huntsville last year, Orlando, Dayton again this year, several years. I just really enjoy it. And the wife travels with me. She's not a ham, but she totally gets what I do, and she loves to travel with me. We turn it into road trips. We just have a blast. So there you go, Bill. Thanks a lot. 30760, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Ed, can you copy Bill out there near Pittsburgh?
No, sir.
All righty. Bill, did you hear Ed at all? I'm getting nearby lightning strikes, too. I got to check the map. Oh, we do have nearby lightning strikes. Holy smokes. I heard a lightning strike on the radio, and I have a thunderstorm developing about 15 miles west of my location, just south of Millville, New Jersey, lighting up the sky with convective activity and a pop-up thunderstorm. Also a pop-up thunderstorm over Pleasantville, Egg Harbor Township, Atlantic City. I got to take a closer look at the convective activity and where the cloud tops are to see if I'm in the bullseye. They were popping up this time yesterday, getting loud static crashes. And yeah, if you look at the radar map here in South Jersey, I got at least 3 cells that have popped up within 20 miles of me. I got to keep an eye on them. All right, any other check-ins for ECARS? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Yeah, hey Jeff, if you need me to take over for a while, I'm standing by.
Okay, yeah, these storms, that when they pop up, they're not moving very fast, right? They tend to develop right in place, and they just kind of train on top of each other. They don't really move. They just kind of float around and ruin everybody's day who are directly beneath them.
Yeah, I had several of those up here in the southwestern part of New York State. Come out of nowhere, and they usually leave quickly too.
But I'm going to keep an eye on this. I see a towering structure, a complex developing closer now, within about 10 miles. It's just kind of just within the next. It's funny when you put these things in motion, you can act, as opposed to watching a front march across the map. You can look at one place and just watch it develop in place, from green to yellow to orange to red.
Oh, yeah, pretty cool. I'm right on top of the hill here, so I get to see around quite a bit. You see, though, it's very interesting how they accumulate, and all of a sudden they just become something you didn't expect.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Ed, thanks. Yeah, stick around. I'm just they're not really moving anywhere. They're just kind of spinning on top of themselves here in south of Millville, New Jersey. There's 2 of them side by side. There's another one a little bit further away up in Atlantic County, just west of Atlantic City. The ones that are pretty active, those are these 2 near Millville, and they are drifting to the east, not moving fast. These pop-up convective thunderstorms, pop-ups. Thanks, Ed. N2EDY, November Juliet 2 uniform, Sierra. N4ZFQ there, Colin. Thanks a lot for stopping in there in the Shenandoah Valley. Interestingly enough, I happened to just, in a coincidence of activities, I watched an old Gary Cooper movie. It was the court martial of General Billy Mitchell, and then there they referenced the Navy airship Shenandoah, coincidentally enough, and I then got curious about its demise when it crashed near in Ava, Ohio, with a pretty widespread debris field. There were survivors of that. The fellas, the Navy guys in the front of that aircraft were able to stabilize it and bring it softly to the ground, and they survived. Tail section, midsection did not. Shenandoah, the rigid airship Shenandoah, kind of the last of its kind. Fascinating story. Picked up that little tidbit out of that Gary Cooper movie from way back, starring notables like Jack Lord and just a regular who's who of actors who went on to have very stellar careers. Of course, Gary Cooper in the starring role as General Billy Mitchell and his court-martial. All righty, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any check-in? The band is slowly improving. Watching the D region absorption map, you can just Google D, like Delta region absorption. You're looking for the swpc.noaa.gov website on there. Is a very cool map and real-time updates virtually every minute or so. It's a breathing map. You'll see that at one point it's all orange now. Early when the flare first hit at about 12:04 local time here, Eastern time, it was a bright red cherry bomb on top of the eastern United States with an M class, level 7 level 7 solar flare. Those flares reach here in, they travel very close to the speed of light. They get here in 8 to 10 minutes. Coronal mass ejections, on the other hand, are material. It's matter, so the matter is not traveling so much at light speeds. It can take a couple days to get here. So it's the flares, the X-rays, which are radio waves, of course, travel near the speed of light and get here much quicker, within several minutes. And then if that explosion also ejected matter from the sun's surface, it takes sometimes 2, 3, several days for that crap to hit the atmosphere, and we get the CME. But what we experienced today was an X-ray, an M class. And they get here very quick. All right, let's see. What do we got here? Messages coming in left and right. Okay, very good. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on a fairly exciting Sunday.
W8RNE.
Well, I know the planet is going to survive, Rick. You know, you're up there, certainly above S9, but we're just coming out of that flare. How do you copy? W8RNE, NJ2US.
NJ2US, W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're running between 5.8 and 5.9 right now. It is hampering your signal a little tad, but not much, not to where I can't hear you. You're sounding all right.
Good. Thank you very much for that report, Rick. I am looking up and down the band, and I do see the pan adapter coming alive with signals from the bottom of the sideband portion up here through the top, and it is coming back, and the D region showing a shrinking orange circle. And good to hear you. Any pool time today?
Yeah, it's going to get up to about 85 degrees today. So, I was in it yesterday and I was in it Friday. So it was pretty nice. Water's about 80 degrees and it's beautiful. It's kind of a big difference from today to yesterday, boy. With the contests going on, they had in here on 40 meters, Ohio QSO Party, Kansas QSO Party, Island QSO Party, whatever that is. And the band was like outrageously busy. You couldn't find a spot if you tried.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, nighttime HF bands, especially 40 meters, is like Heckle and Jekyll, right? It's nighttime, it lights up, and you know, out of the sun's view, there's just nothing to hold back propagation at night. And this band does get very busy. And you're right, I was watching that contest, several contests, and it. Hell yeah, 80, 40, 20 meters. We're very busy. Rick, great to hear you this afternoon.
All right, Jeff. It was kind of weird too because I got on the radio about 3 o'clock yesterday, and usually that's the bad time. During the week, can't talk to anybody on the nets or anything, and all of a sudden it was just like crazy. The radio on, and it was just like crazy. It was unbelievable. Like everybody turned up 1,500 watts and was just going crazy, but most people were using 100. So, all right, Jeff. Appreciate it, and we'll talk to you again soon. NJ2US W8RNE 73.
73, Rick. Good to hear you, and fun observations about contesting for sure. Take care. W8RNE. W8RNE. Yeah, that's Rick. Getting him logged in here. Eastlake, Ohio, 8320 lifetime member. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. I just happen to note, looking over at the SDR, every time I get that lightning strike, you guys will see and hear it on the live stream there. Big horizontal flash of orange and red. Each of those represent a fairly nearby lightning strike, lightning striking about 15 to 20 miles west of me, a pop-up thunderstorm. It's not really moving anywhere. It's just kind of hovering in place and really wreaking havoc underneath of it, south of Millville and Vineland, New Jersey. Over mostly unpopulated cedar swamp and marshland is where it's just kind of hovering. In fact, in just the past minute or two, it does appear to be collapsing in on itself, burning itself out. Nothing really moving in my direction just yet. I got to keep an eye here. I got to look for towering cubes outside my shack here to see if something's going to pop up right over top of me. And who knows, 1,500 watts of peak envelope power might be able to just set something off, my luck. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any check-ins? November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey America 2, Tango Whiskey November.
Well, out of nowhere, Larry, WA2 Tango Victor November, NJ2US 21174. Welcome to ECARS. How are you?
But I can make you out, and I heard you talking about the solar cell. Just check me in, that's all.
Thank you, Larry. I got you Q5. I know my station definitely hears better than I transmit, even though I'm legal limit to a gigantic antenna. I definitely receive 3 times better than I can transmit, so nobody could ever accuse me of being an alligator, that's for sure. Larry, 73, good to get you checked in. WA2 Tango Victor November up near Utica, New York, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
This is Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha.
Kilo 8 Sierra Yankee Alpha, 59 Cy. Go ahead and check in ECARS.
Got you at a 59 in Michigan. This is Cy.
Thanks, Cy. You missed a lot of the excitement earlier. We're still coming out of the back end of a very powerful M-class flare. Because the sun was overhead when it hit, it knocked the band out pretty good. We had an RF blackout here. It's slowly returning to normal.
Hey, QSL, it's affected me over here, especially last night on the 80-meter band. It was, 80 meters last night and 40-meter. Just terrible with the static last night. Today I'm getting the 40-meter in pretty good. You're coming over loud and clear.
Yeah, totally understand, Cy. Just to be clear, though, what happened this afternoon is not related to what you heard on 80 meters last night at 12:04 Eastern Time, 16:04 Zulu. There was an M-class flare that ejected from the sun. And because that's an X-ray radiation, it only takes about 8 minutes for that to hit the planet, and that's what happened here. And it caused a very sudden RF blackout right here on 40 meters.
Yeah, QSL. I was on last night early morning at up to about 3:30 in the morning, and I definitely, I caught that stuff last night on the 80 meter. It was terrible.
Yeah, that's different. I'm just trying to make the point. And I apologize for that. That what we're experiencing right now had nothing to do with last night. Those are just other conditions, CME and whatnot. Today was a flare. Big difference, big difference. Cy, thanks for stopping by. Have a great day.
You too. I got about 85 degrees in Michigan, and I hope you have a good Sunday. I've got COVID, so I'm kind of still under the weather from it, but trying to recover. K8SYA, and I'm standing by.
All right, Cy, welcome to the club. Thanks. Is this the first and only time, or is this your second bout?
Yeah.
Oh, no, I usually check in on this pretty much on a daily basis in the afternoon. I work afternoons, so I usually I pop in here at about 12 o'clock, at least 2 or 3 days of the week.
No, I'm sorry, Cy, I'm talking about your COVID. Is this your first time with COVID?
Oh, no, this is the second time. I had it back last December, so I was over it by January, beginning of January this year, and just picked it up again at a social event. First social event that my wife and I went to since the quarantine stuff of 2020, and it got us.
Yeah, I'm curious. Can you share whether you're vaccinated or not?
I can share that. No, I am not vaccinated, and neither is my wife for health reasons.
Totally understand. Just kind of an anecdotal observation. That's all. Just curious. Yeah, I'm vaccinated with a booster, just one booster. I'm not getting a second or third or anything like that. And my contact with COVID came from my grandchild. But my case was very, very light and barely detectable. Maybe a little bit of a chill, a sniffle, but functioning very normally. But, we had to kind of quarantine for 5 days. Now, my wife, who was vaccinated but did not have a booster, we're pretty sure we had Omicron. That knocked her on her butt. She was down for 4 days. So now, again, everybody's physiology is different, but I think the booster saved me from anything nasty.
Yeah, QSL, the first time we had it was kind of mild, and This time, I think this is the Omicron variant because, it wiped both of us out. It took her a couple days to get it from last Saturday. She started feeling it by Monday. Monday night she was terrible. And I didn't have symptoms of it till Friday, this past Friday. So I'm feeling about the worst of it right now.
All right, Cy, very good. 73, and good luck. I hope you feel better soon. And Ned, I'm going to close out. Ed, if you want to pick it up, go right ahead. But I had a strike about 4 miles away, a lightning strike 4 miles away. So it's going to start to light up here like a Christmas tree here in Cape May. I'm going to get out and go to ground, and I'll finish here. Ed, are you still there? You want to pick it up for a few minutes? Up to you, brother.
Yeah, I'll take it to 1:30, Jeff.
Okay, very good. Thanks, Ed. And, I'm going to pull the plug, put everything to ground, disconnect all, and even the Ethernet cables, pull the Ethernets. And we got thunderstorms popping up here in my vicinity now as pop-up thunderstorms impact South Jersey. 73. Ed, thanks for picking it up there, and we'll talk to you soon. N2EDY, November Juliet 2 uniforms here out.
Okay, good luck. Be good. Unplug it. NJ2US. Thank you.
Have a good one, Jeff.
See you, Joe.
about 10, 15 minutes. See how it goes. Don't know if it was not me at all, but anyways, Echo Delta, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located southwestern. Go ahead. Mobile stations, QRP stations, if you can hear me, give me a shout. Let's open up the regular check-in. ECARS looking for check-in. Looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-in.